beautiful thing happens when you become one with your controller. Grenade throws, bullets, firing, all become natural, and you become a slick slayer.
Hi, buddy. You know what? This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. You've asked for this. You've asked for this. Oh, I'm gonna live. I will live. I will outlive you. You will not survive. That's right. That's right.
I am the Asian Slick Slayer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are alive. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? I am, of course, the Asian Slick Slayer. Yo, there we go. All good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we now know the wipe requirements. We will get to them momentarily. I want to... I'm gonna move my camera. See if I can do that. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. All right. Let's go ahead and dive right in to just a... off. We're gonna do just a free loadout. Oh, we are full. Okay, so we won't do a free loadout. What we'll do then is custom loadout, and then we'll just try to drop everything. We'll go in with nothing. Ready up. Running nude. We're not even taking it out in any bot. Folks, pop those tops. If you got them. Oh, so good. Once it hits your lips. Once it hits your lips, just so good. Okay. So we are in the swampy area. there anything mission-wise that we could do here? Spaceport, buried city. Nope. Yeah, let's just go find loot.
Speaking. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget
We
to
are
mark out those houses Shani picked
we are
if
running
you're in the area.
100% empty. Nothing. Loadout is empty. We're just kind of getting into this thing and doing it. You know what I mean? I always need spring. What's crazy is you get one secure slot. I didn't know you get a safe pocket by doing this. This is almost better than running a free loadout. I think there's a way to get up here, isn't there? Look at that. Good stuff already. Getting a lot of good stuff. What I want to get is a lot of these. Wipe is coming to Arc Raiders. We now know more details and especially when it starts. Getting a lot of good stuff. No point in having this out since I have nothing. Alright, let's do a risky play here. Go ahead and try to get some, like, scavenge this. Someone died over there. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Yeah, I see. Oh. Ooh, oh, that's what that was. Uh-oh, he sees me. I don't want to alert them because I have nothing on me, literally. I do have plastic parts. Now let's literally get out of here. I wonder how many can I get? Can I stack like 16? We'll find out, I'm sure. Right over here. See how much we can stack. 11. 11 so far. Oh my gosh, there's so many right here. This is why I want the graveyard to be here, because I know exactly where it's at. Map is fairly small enough. Bunch of loot. Yo, what's up, Tyler Spenny? Hey, dude, consider buying, but worried about how fun it'll be soloing. I'm currently solo right now, and it's its own experience. There's solos, and then there's squads. They do try to do solos, duos, trios. That's like its priority, but sometimes duos will be matched with a trio. So solo, I've been playing the game mostly solo. I don't do a lot of squads, and I am over 100 hours into this game, and I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I like playing it solo. I've yet to come across a squad, so it keeps you fairly solo. There's no guarantee. If the player base goes lower, they'll try to match you with... Oh, shoot. It'll try to match you with people, you know, try to get you in a match before, so it won't take too long. But yeah, it's going to do priority solo. Oh, nice. Do you need a mic? I don't have one. Nope. You do like this?
Okay.
Be like, don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Hello?
Now, he's fairly suspicious. He's not talking back to me, unfortunately. So that's very suspicious telling, but...
Okay.
So I may die while I'm going in there, but we'll find out.
Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
There's another guy in here. Really? Oh well, I'll get out in the next round. I'm not too concerned. I didn't want to go in there anyways. What's up, Anderson? Hope I said your name right. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. For $40 for me, yes, it is worth it. I'm liking how games are coming out at $40, and they're actually a really good deal. I mean, it feels like a finished game. I guess I could say that. It feels like a finished game. It's not like, you know, Escape from Tarkov. They had a $40 version, I think an $80 version, and I think a $120 version. And it was very much like, hey, this game is a work in progress, and you're going to join us along this development journey. When this game launched at $40, it was done. Sound quality, everything is great. Of course, it's going to have the regular, like, bugs and stuff like that, but it doesn't have a lot. It doesn't have a lot. So, yes, I would say $40. Yes. What's the worst and best part of this game? Well, it's an extraction shooter. It's an extraction shooter. So, the worst part is you finally get really, really nice gear. You get kitted out, and you're like ready to slay out or at least defend yourself really powerfully, and you lose it all. Whether it be just the situation, you're attacked by a player, and then there's a bunch of arc there or something like that. That happens a lot in Salamantes, but that's like the bad. The good is reverse that, and maybe you don't have a lot of like really good loot, like you find a lot of really good loot. That's really rewarding. That's the extraction shooter part. You know, you go in with a little and you leave with a lot. It's awesome. notable moments are like PvE moments when you go in and fight like big bosses and everything like that. That's really, really fun. That's really, really fun. This game, you know, it's well-rounded. It's well-rounded. I'm surprised by it. So what do I need for a magnetic accelerator? Advanced components? I can only make one. I should be able to buy some springs now, though.
Raider.
Not enough space in my inventory. I think I'm getting it. I recently got Battlefield 6, and I'm getting a bit bored of it. This game is probably a good change-up. I play Destiny 2. I play FPS games, you know, first-person perspective games. The third-person perspective in this is kind of a nice mix-up, you know? Not a lot of people know how to battle in that perspective. And so if you have a good PvP sense, you can outplay people, and it's really satisfying to do that. Really satisfying to do that. So yeah, definitely recommend. I would say if you're looking at the fact that it is third-person perspective, and $40 is something like you're like, you know what, I'm willing to give it a try, because of all the other good stuff that this game is talking about, or people are talking about this game. Put third person on as like the in the back of your mind, because when I did that for Division, I had a lot of fun with Division. And when I started playing the game, stuff like that, the story, the environment, that all helped that third-person apprehension melt away. I was like, I don't want to play it because it's third person. And I started playing it. I was like, oh, this is actually not that bad. So, you know, this being in third person as well, yeah, all that stuff kind of helped melt it away, if that makes any sense. Oh, let's see if we can craft some stuff. Wait, what's moss used for? That's a good question. What is moss used for? Huh. Do I not have... interesting. I didn't realize I have moss, but I have no reason to use it. I guess I could just dismantle it in the shields. Seeds, I mean. Very interesting. Then what do we do? Charge in the seed. Oh, it's used in the defibrillator, which I have. Can I make it? I don't think I can craft a defibrillator, guys. Good to know. Let's go ahead and turn these into seeds. Seeds, please. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Make some antiseptic. Beautiful. Let's make some durable cloth. Beautiful. Perfecto. How's our stash? Stash doing pretty good. Stash is doing pretty good. Okay, so on that note, advanced components. We need to...
Back again? Thanks, Raider.
Thanks, Raider. No problem. I try my best, you know. All right, a little bit of thing over here. Craft that. All right, so we got. Oh, whoop! Oh, my bad. Gotta craft this now. All right, we need one more magnetic accelerator. 2 more advanced components. We can only make 1 more. Beautiful. Okay. So now we need complex gun part. Alfredo Rosada, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do we have to finish all requirements for the project to be able to reset? I believe so. So, I don't know how far if you've started it or not, but I'm on page 5. I've been told that this is the last page that has me donate stuff. Once I do this, the next page is launch. Now, you don't have to launch. If you may miss out on the first wipe, but you can put all this stuff in there and you don't have to launch. Once the window closes, you just wait for the next window to open, and then you'll do the second expedition. So if you're not there yet, don't stress. Just skip this wipe because it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff.
Air filters are clogged in block 7.
Yo, what's up, Odin? It is the last page. Your ship is full. Copy, copy. You're halfway there. Nice. Yeah, keep on going. Now, if you guys have checked it out, let's see here. So here's what we've discovered. It says, here we go. The expedition hit a minor delay, and the window will now be open on the 17th of December. On the 17th of December. You will have 6-day period in which your raider can choose to leave the Rust Belt for good. Some permanent unlocks. The Patchwork Raider outfit, Scrappy Janitor cap, Expedition Indicator icon, skill points depending on stash value, and 12 plus stash space. So what they're talking about with the skill points is when the expedition departs, all items in your raider's stash will be contributed towards it. Your next raider can earn up to 5 skill points based on the total value of your stash and coins at the time of departure. 1 million coins worth of value equals 1 extra skill point for your new raider. So just to let you know, to max everything out, it's going to be really expensive. It's going to be a pretty try hard kind of thing, you know? So don't get discouraged. I'm not even going to get all of it. I may not even get 1 skill point, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still going to participate in it and just have a good time with it. Yo, ya boy Andrew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The expedition window is going to be starting on December 17th. You'll have a 6-day period once that opens to choose whether you want to go or not. You're at 4.8 million. There you go. There you go. TL from VT. Welcome, welcome. Temporary buffs. 10% repair buff, 5% XP boost, 6% more materials from Scrappy. This 12's plus to your stash space. I think they're permanent. Let's read here. While skill points, extra stash space, and cosmetics are permanent unlocks, the account buffs will expire if you choose not to depart with the subsequent expedition. Bear in mind, buffs will increase in power for your next 3 expeditions, but only 1 departure allowed per expedition window. Interesting. So it looks like the permanent stuff is going to be skill points and stash, while skill points, extra stash, and cosmetics are permanent. The value of your stash and coins will be counted when the window closes, so don't stop looting before then. If you choose not to depart this time, don't worry. Your progress towards building... Oh, this is very important. So if you don't think you're gonna make it, right, and you want to get more, you want to save up your stash so you can make it for the next window and get the maximum reward, the value of your stash and coins will be counted when the window closes, so don't stop looting before then. If you choose not to depart this time around, don't worry. Your progress toward building a caravan will be preserved, so you can keep working on it until the next window opens in a couple of months. So there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean by that. Idolize, you can only depart once. I figured, yeah, once you depart, your character's gone. You know what I mean? Like, it's done, and your new character will have to grind and work towards the next expansion. I don't know what they mean by departure. So there may be a limit to how many you can depart. Or maybe they're just being very specific, saying, hey, just so you know, you can only do this once with your character, which would make sense because your character's gone. It's a wipe. By the way, guys, thank you for the 131 likes. Thank you so much for that. This is repeatable. There is a window around every couple of months. Doesn't seem worth. So if you do this over and over, you will eventually max those trees. Possibility. Yeah, possibility. Scrimping, yeah, definitely not an easy task. It's like, it's literally just to add more challenge. It's literally like, you know what? I have nothing else to do in this game. I might as well prestige and reset, get a little bit of the special cosmetic items, a little bit of some rewards, but it's really, the reward is starting over. That's why people do it. You know, it's just a challenge. Pucked 6 ways. What's up? The game is stupid. It's a good way to get humans to really start to hate other humans. Okay. Well, then I would suggest not to play it if that's how you feel. How about the quest? Will it restart? Let's see. I don't think the quest will restart. Oh, what? This will be reset quests. Look at that. So yeah, you're gonna... That's kind of weird because I feel like there's a lore being built. Why do you need to do the quests if it seems like there's kind of like a story? You know what I mean? That's kind of weird. That you got to redo all the quests. Now, the beginning quests, the tutorial stuff, you don't need to do that. Don't worry. To just enjoy the game. All right, well, all right. You don't want to do the same quest again. I know. I didn't think of that either. I was like, that's kind of weird to me. Cause like some of the quests are like story. They're kind of like stories. So just gonna redo the story all over again. I need 1 complex gun part. I can't craft that.
You've got...
I'm just curious to see.
Can I help you?
Look at that. All right, this will be my first golden item that I'm going to make. All right, let's see how this thing does. Jupiter fires projectiles at an incredible velocity, capable of damaging multiple targets in one shot. Let's go. Boom. I can make 2 of these. I recycle it right away. My first legendary item. Yo, Jed Angels. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Redneck Mike, what's up? Military is nasty for the queen and matriarch. It's even worse being on console and fighting against a computer player, a PC player. Your frames are gonna, be different. That's about it. Those are the guns that I have, folks. I don't have a lot. I lose a lot. I have 114 hours in this game. I'm not maxed out yet on my tree or my levels, and I lose a lot. So and then here are my blueprints. But I still have fun with the game, you know what I mean? Like I really love extraction shooters. I love the challenges they provide. Yo, what's up, John Thompson? Welcome. Any extra blueprints? Sorry. I had some yesterday and I sold them to my expedition. I am sorry. Not just frames, man. It's the mechanics of fighting controller compared to computer and point and CI. Cheap programs they can run. Yeah, there is the macros. I'm not sure if they have a detection to get rid of macros. I know that they've implemented some changes to try to prevent macros in certain situations, like the shotgun change animation and stuff like that. But with controller, you have aim assist and everything too to counteract the disadvantages it has over keyboard and mouse. It's really the game, games like Arc Raiders, Destiny 2, there's a few other games where they do the balancing of keyboard and mouse and controller really well, to where sometimes keyboard and mouse complains about controller and their aim assist. But I play this on controller sometimes when I'm playing on my like ROG Ally and stuff like that, or my Steam Deck, and it seems all right, you know what I mean? And there is a neat thing that you could do too. You could turn, let's see, settings. You could totally turn crossplay off. That is an option too. All right, let's see what's going on here. So we have a night raid. Ooh, lots of night raids, huh? Well, I wanted to fight the queen or something like that, so we do a free ticket. I don't think I can make anything right now as far as like out of everything. Mechanical components. Oh, it's not strong on players? Okay. That's pretty wild. I guess that's why they have the capability of turning crossplay off. Can't do Raider keys at night, unfortunately. So what is night right now? Blue Gate, Stelamontes. Oh man, I would love to do a Stelamontes run. Spaceports. So what keys do we have? Spaceport, Blue, Buried City, Buried. I don't know where that patrol car is. All right, so we'll go to Spaceport. Then Spaceport. Go boom. I think I'll bring in smoke. I guess I gotta make them. Oh no, I just make 5 then. Diego, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm on stage 5 to 6 in my project. What should I fill my caravan with? I don't know. I'm right there with you. Like, I think eventually, if I get right up to the day, I'm just gonna unload everything in there, even though that won't get me the million, coins or whatever, the $1 million value of my inventory. I still want to participate, so I'm just gonna dump everything that I can in there once the time hits. So right now, I'm just kind of having fun and trying what I can. I'm not too skilled at the game, so yeah, I'm just gonna try what I can try. And seeing if I make it through. We got that. We got that. Oh yeah, we wanted smokes, didn't we? Throwing some smokes. All right. Let's do a spaceport on a night raid. You got your first template. You love it's gonna stay in your vault now. Striker, how you doing? Also, is Botina with kinetic converter good? Tried it on the practice range and it puts hella damage. Arcs have wipes. Yes, pickle pamps. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Farm seeds 100 is a 10k. Okay, okay. So we might be doing a lot of Stelamontes runs again tonight. Do you have to complete all 6 or whatever slots? In the all 6 pages or more, or is that what you're saying? Yes, it's actually 5 pages. The 6 pages just launch. All right, so I gotta go to container storage.
Let's go to the
Have
container
your
storage.
eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking, while most of Toledo is asleep.
All right, we're just gonna take our time and we're gonna move. Looks like we're starting late into the raid here. And sorry if I missed your chats, guys. Apologize. When I'm in raid, I kind of lock it in. Yeah, so for the expedition, you have 5 pages and then the 6 pages launch. And yes, you do have to complete all of the pages in order to launch. But if you don't make the window, don't get discouraged. Your progress is saved so you can do the next window in a couple of months. You just miss out on the first expedition, which is kind of unfortunate. But that's... I mean, I may miss out on the second expedition. I may not do this all the time, I do not, Tonsil Stone. I do not have 5 million. I am actually really broke and my stash is horribly undervalued. door's open. Someone's already here. Someone already has the keys. There is fighting going on as well. GG's, my friend. GG's. Yeah, I don't know if there's another player here. Welcome to stream, Gabe. Curly Thunder, how you doing? Purple Ghost, welcome, welcome. For new Arc Raider work, upgrade your benches and upgrade your storage. Yo, Leafy, thank you so much for the GGs. All right, let's get up there. GG's, my friend. GG's. You see how I fight? You see how I fight, guys? Very noob. I just stood there and, like, tanked his shots. You probably don't want to do that. You probably want to shoot the head. So, yeah. I don't stream because I'm really good at the game. I just have a lot of fun, you know? I just like hanging out with you. Oh, damn, it's broken. Damn! It's broken, son. So we'll switch it out. Oh, what is that? Horizontal grip? Is that really good with a horizontal grip? I'm surprised I survived that. How many hours do I have? I have over 100. So like what, 111? Is that what we said? Or 114?
lockers ain't even being paid yet. We share, it's chill. Come on, be a nice guy for once.
All right.
Walking
here.
around, look, I put my gun
Here, come
away.
here.
See, I'm chilling. You got the couple lockers, I got a couple lockers, man. The teamwork makes the dream work, right, baby? Look, I got a reason.
Man, like nothing. There's probably nothing left in here, but
Got another recorder if you want it.
oh, what?
A recorder?
No, I'm good.
Sounds like shit's popping off outside.
Yeah, that's the Bastion.
Break into the other room.
It's definitely for tryhards. It's gonna be extremely difficult to get that. I'm sorry. I say extremely difficult. I am not there yet, but it's for the people who have put a lot of time into the game and dedication into the game for sure, 100%. You know, I am not there yet. Yo, Jacob Glue, thank you so much for the follow. Holy boys, just found the Tempest blueprint after so long of looking. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Way to go. Man, that kind of disheartened me. I should have just lit that guy up.
Head home at the south elevator.
I should have just lit that guy up. I'm so full of loot right now. I have another control tower key. There's just no point in me like doing all that. And sometimes, you know, sometimes it is like shooting fish in a barrel. It doesn't get very fun. People fighting inside there. I don't know if they're fighting there, but they're definitely shooting something. You had 1.5 mil in stash value, turned 50,000 cash without really trying. I'm going for 5 mil now. Nice, nice. Godspeed. Hope you get it. Favorite way to heal? What's up, Dan? Favorite way to heal? I don't use a lot of methods. Ooh. I like these things, these sterilized bandages. They seem to be pretty good. What's your guys' favorite way to heal? This game is funner when you're a brokey. What does that mean? I'm old. I don't know what brokey means. Is it broke? You mean like when you're broke? Oh, okay. Understood. How's it going?
Yeah, I look good.
Not much.
Good.
Just waiting to extract.
Everything looks good, so I'm
Cool.
heading to the elevator. Stand by.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm just chilling.
All right, cool,
Down in
cool,
the
cool.
chair.
Low level, just sell it all. What does ARC stand for? That's a good question. All right, let's head home.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Michael, you're level 50? Nice. I am level, what, 63? Is that what we discovered? Let's find out. That was kind of fun. I'm going to unload what I want. Level 66. Level 66. Nice. Look at this. We got a blueprint. Angled grip blueprint. Finally. The only thing that sucks is I'm gonna reset soon, so. Yo, Michael, PS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, let's see how we're doing on trials. Your trials doesn't reset, which is kind of cool. I like that. Don't try hard. I'm still going down, though, guys. I'm still going down. This is not good. You're level 2? Oh, man. What's up, Hoodoo? I don't know what ARC stands for. Maybe the R stands for robot. I don't know. No, thank you for the 332 likes, guys. Astra, it's just really overwhelming when I have all these things and no idea what I can do with. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. I have like all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like all this stuff. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm a hoarder by nature, so I'm like, I don't want to use it all, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But just use it. Just use it. You know what I mean? Don't worry about losing it. Just have fun. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
Don't be shy now.
Yo, thank you for that, Michael. Yeah. You guys like what you see, you know, hit the follow or hit the like button. Got up to 12,000 likes, but you guys don't have to, you know, sit there and smash the button. I enjoy conversation. And then I think tomorrow I'm gonna record a video about the expedition, what you need and everything, and what rewards you get out of it. It literally is just a try hard thing. It really is just people who played it since day one and maxed it out in the first month. That's really what it's for. You know what I'm saying? So don't get discouraged if you can't participate. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it, but we'll figure it out. That's for sure. All right, we got that blueprint. Let's learn and consume. Yay! What does the angle grip do? Look at that, it's blue. Reduces horizontal recoil, so, and reduces ADS speed. I don't know, how does that feel? Is that good? It's the arc bending in the light. The arcs are called arcs because of lore. Oh, you're right. You're right. I did watch a lore video that someone made where they said that it's potentially like a nickname that people have made because when the robots come to Earth, they have like this, you know, little arc or streak in the sky. So instead of streak raiders, they called it arc raiders. That's a good catch there, Michael. Trying to get better at the game. Yo, me too. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Honestly, that's what I did. That's what I did. Not saying that I'm good at all, but you have to put yourself in sweaty, stressful situations. You have to force yourself into them, and that's great for the free loadout. That's great for the free loadout, you know? Get yourself in sweaty situations, understand your tactical movements, understand how you can better perform, as well as just like when the stress happens, you aren't your muscle memory kicks in rather than your stress and like you start button mashing and everything. That's what I do. I button mash everything. All right, let's unload. I want to repair this. Can I oh. Cool. That works. Unload. Got a Raider flare. Interesting. And the bullets went into there. Okay. Oh, I probably want to keep that, don't I? The clocks, I think, have what I'm looking for as far as ammo. I think I'm going to do a free loadout, guys. We'll do Salamontes Night Run. Voodoo! I have to unload all this stuff. Oh, we're full. That's easy enough to clear up. Let's do boom, boom, and boom, boom. And that should clear us up for What's up, Adrian? Where do you find olives? They're gonna be on Blue Gate. Yep, Blue Gate. Blue Gate. It'll say Olive Grove. It'll look on the map there. Try to hit that up during Lush Gardens or whatever it's called. The Lush perk. Am I at a disadvantage using controller on PC? I don't think so. There have been people in here that said that the aim assist on controller on players isn't as strong as they are against Arc, against PvE. I think it's totally fine. This game does, I feel like it does well. But maybe there is a little bit of an unbalance there. All right, fresh raid, guys. Fresh raid. Let's PvP out. Shoot on sight. GG's. GG's. I mean, I went in there with a freaking a really slow firing weapon, so that kind of sucks. A few nades in the thrusters. Also, it's a short range robot. Really? I have trouble killing them. Do you keep your money next season, or does it zero out too? It zeroes out, Faith. It zeroes out. That so the money is taken in consideration of your value, of the stash value. Let's read again. Do we have some more people in here with some more questions and everything? Sorry for the brightness, guys. They don't like to use dark mode. Okay. So, the expedition, the wipe that is coming. It says that there was a minor delay, and they're going to go ahead and open up the window on the 17th of December. 17th of December. You will have 6 days. 6 days to 6-day period in which your raider can choose to leave the Rust Belt for good. By departing in the caravan you have constructed in the expedition project, you will restart your journey with certain buffs and advantages. We want to take you through these, some of these here. All right. Let's see here. So, one thing here is your next raider can earn up to 5 skill points based on the total value of your stash and coins at the time of departure. 1 million coins worth of value equals to 1 extra skill point for your new raider. So yeah, that's pretty expensive for people who maybe just started grinding for this, right? Pretty expensive. When you restart, everything tied to your progress will be reset. This means your skill tree, level, stash, workshop, crafting abilities, and blueprints. A lot of people have been coming into my streams asking about blueprints. Don't worry, if you found some already, you'll get another chance to find them and get back into that. That one's gonna hurt. I gotta say, that one's probably gonna sting the most. It's worth noting that the initial onboarding from your first deployment in Speranza will be skipped. So basically all the tutorial quests. That means all maps and potential workshop upgrades will be available as soon as you reset. Your new raider won't totally restart at square one. By resetting, you will unlock the following advantages and rewards. So these are permanent unlocks. Get a new outfit called the Patchwork Raider outfit. Scrappy janitor cap. Expeditions indicator icon. Skill points depending on your stash value. So this says permanent. And then 12 plus stash space. Temporary buffs, 10% repair buff, 5% XP boost, 6% more materials from Scrappy. While skill points, extra stash space, and cosmetics are permanent unlocks, the account buffs will expire if you choose not to depart with the subsequent expedition. Bear in mind, buffs will increase in power for your next 3 expeditions, but only 1 departure allowed per expedition window. Remember, the expedition window will be open from December 17th and last until the 22nd of December. You must sign up during this period, and everyone automatically departs at the same time on the 22nd. So you're not going to automatically just leave on the 17th. You're just going to, sign up for it. The value of your stash and coins will be counted when the window closes. So don't stop looting before then. If you choose not to depart this time around, don't worry. Your progress towards building a caravan will be preserved so you can keep working until the next window opens in a couple of months. So if you maybe just started, or you just kind of like me, like you don't play a lot. I mean, I have 114 hours in the game, and I still am struggling with the 5 million in my stash. You don't have to depart. You can kind of keep working towards it until you are ready. It just, you'll miss out on the first one, right? So basically the reason they are doing a wipe like this rather than everyone forced to wipe is to keep things is to respect your time. Escape from Tarkov, their wipes are because they're doing major updates. Rust is just kind of built in the nature of the game. I think DayZ is built into the nature of the game. With Arc Raiders, they want to respect your time. If you only play on the weekends and you don't have a lot of time, they don't want to just wipe your stuff and have you start all over. It's great for the people that play this every day, but it's not great for the weekend warriors, right? So it's kind of nice that they're doing it this way. So yeah, I'm not sure if every wipe you're going to get an additional 12 stash space, but that's kind of cool. And I don't know about skill points either. Like if it keeps on stacking until you can just unlock the whole trees. I don't know, but kind of neat. Is it worth it? I think this stuff right here is kind of nice seasoning on it, right? It's like, oh, that's kind of nice. The real reward is starting over. So if starting over is not a reward to you, right? You're not like, man, I want to start over. I want to, see if I can level up even faster, see how well I do against other players on a fresh account and stuff like that. If that's not the reward, then maybe you may not want to sweat this. You maybe only work on it, and whenever you're ready at a leisurely pace, you jump in and do it, right? Because you're going to lose, like, that blueprint going away. That one's going to hurt. That one's going to hurt a lot. So that's just kind of my opinion. The main reward is you're starting over and you kind of get the new, like, player experience. You're starting over. Your challenges are refreshed. You don't have all the gear that you once had. You're now, fighting your way through the levels again and everything. So there's that. But at least it looks like there are going to be permanent unlocks and maybe up to three expansions. You can, or 3 expeditions. You can get this. So what, you can potentially get what, 36 plus in stash space. That's kind of my thought on it, and kind of just information for you guys. All right, let me catch up with chat now. Sorry about that, guys. How do you feel about hoarding blueprints on alt accounts? Interesting. Very, very interesting, Kyle. That kind of is going to take away from the spirit of the wipe, but I mean, it could happen, right? It could happen. It's just one of those unfortunate things, I guess. If it's any consolation, they're paying more money to play the game, which means Embark gets more money and they can put it back into the game and make better updates. But yeah, that kind of sucks. How does that even affect anyone except you? It could be like if it could just give it could take away the sting, right? It could take away the sting of starting over. It sort of goes against the spirit of it, right? But it's whatever. Not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I agree with you, Lance the player. I agree with you. I'm gonna do it as well. And thank you guys for the 1,700 likes. Thank you. It affects the number of Venators and Tempests out on the beginning of the wipe. Yeah. So, since not everyone is doing the wipe, you're going to have players that just choose not to and just stomp on people that did the wipe, right? So, it may not feel like any different. It's kind of a more challenge. I think it sort of cheats them out of the wipe experience, right? Like, why go through all that work, right, to wipe your character? I get it. You have extra, like, blueprints. You might as well do that. But you got to think, these people that are doing all accounts, they're paying another $40 to do that, right? Or they have a friend. They have a friend that's not wiping. I guess there's that. So if you have friends there you go, you know. What about people doing trades? I have heard people doing trades and using like in real life money. That's insane to me. Don't do that. It's a video game. Just play the game, man. And if you're gonna spend money, spend it in the game so it benefits the game. Is it hard to play on keyboard? I just started today, man. If you're used to keyboard and mouse, no. No, it's not that hard to play on keyboard. All right. So we just went into Salamantis. Let's do another night raid. Hopefully, on this free loadout, we get a pretty good loadout. I think I'm gonna go to the vault room, just straight to the vault room. I don't, Kyle says, I don't mind people stashing for trading, but I'm thinking more about the integrity of the wipe. Exactly. Doing that goes against the spirit of a wipe. The reason why you would do a wipe. Now, they already have the blueprint. So this extra blueprint, they're just storing it away, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of a little bit of a cheese, right? It's not gonna hurt you. It just kind of cheats them out of the full experience, and maybe that's what they don't want the full experience of that. So I don't know. What's your opinions on Kettle have a 720 fire rate a minute? Does it? I think that would be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever upgraded the Kettle that much though. Ever since I discovered this Stitch. Ever since I discovered the Stitch was like freaking really awesome.
Let's go to the seed vault.
Do I go up or down? Is it up or down? I guess down. Yeah, ever since I discovered that, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna work on the Stitch. I stopped spending money on other things. That was kind of an unfortunate drop. Oh god. Is the game worth it? Joseph, if you like extraction shooters or have ever even been curious about extraction shooters, I say yes. $40 gets you in. Everyone's having a really good time with the game. Yeah, I say yes. Give it a shot. And $40 is something that, you know, you'd rather not spend than maybe not. You've been on... Ooh, Delta Force. That's the game I used to regularly play. I don't know how I'm going to get by this sticky situation. And I have another Pharaoh, dude. I don't... Oh, it went through the fire. Nice. I've been on Tarkov, Delta Force, and Arena Breakout, even Badlanders. I don't know what the game is about. Okay, so yeah, it's your. I feel like. I don't know if those are footprints. It's a third-person perspective extraction shooter. What's really nice is hold on, guys. I'm trying to survive this. Yeah, third-person perspective extraction shooter. What's really nice is the enemies in this are not other human. Like, they're not shaped like humans. They're robots, as you can see what I'm fighting. So it's very clear that, you know, what is PvE and what is PvP. $40 gets you in. What's kind of nice about the $40 is it deters cheaters, even though there seem to have been some cases of cheaters. And the way they do their game is PvE is very punishing, right? The AI in this game, and very unique as well by how they're designed. So it sort of promotes you to want to maybe work together or do more PvE than PvP. PvP in this game, the kind of purpose of that is to give you that sort of resistance to progression, right? It's instead of saying, hey, you can only craft this, it's going to take you, 15 minutes for this thing to craft, or you have to wait 24 hours for this to craft or whatever. Everything's instant. What adds resistance is just the game against other players. The other players are going to kill you. You're going to lose your loot and all that stuff. And then it adds that anxiety and that stress and that edge to the game that kind of makes it exciting, right? It's sci-fi fantasy extraction shooter, right? So instead of like you have an AK-47 and MP5, you have what's called a Pharaoh. Oh, I can't inspect it? Okay. You have a Pharaoh. This is one of the guns in the game, and it's a sniper rifle, right? So it's that's what I mean by fantasy. So if you're into realistic guns and everything, maybe this is not your game, but the gameplay is really fun. The loop is really fun, and I enjoy my time in the game. I hope that answers your question. I'm going to try to lock it in because I think there's a player coming. GG's, my friend. GG's. Oh, shit. Here, I'll get back here so you don't die looting me. Those shredders, man, they're no joke. I die with honor. GG's, sir. GG's. I had a Furo and I missed my shot. So there was like, what was the point? Datsu Dragni, thank you, thank you. Dang, he was one hit, nice. I tried, I almost. How do I unlock the white origin skin? That's a good question, actually. Yo, Papa Nelso, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like if I hit him, I might have would have won that because I surprised him. But I missed my shot. So, what's up, Caleb? After 114 hours, I know how to suck at the game. That's for sure, Caleb. So, like, I try to give advice on like not to do what I do. Matthew, it's been 3 days. What's been 3 days? Bro, I need help with rusted gears. It's been 3 days. Dude, I think Stella Montes, if you can survive it, Stella Montes is going to have your gears. I found some in Spaceport. Where else have I? Maybe Bluegate? Maybe Bluegate? Bluegate, Stella Montes, Spaceport. Try those places. With the 3 melees, yeah. Melees are pretty strong. You have a mission? Yeah, try Spaceport. How many raid hours? I only have 114. Do I rap for 3 hours straight tonight? Yes, fried rice. Yes. One thing that people need to understand is this game needs its villains. This game needs its villains. So Embark Studios released 3 videos where they show behind the scenes making of Arc Raid. And it's very clear by how they were saying PvP saved this game. They said that, you know, they wanted to make a PvE only game. They had some grand ideas, and like the fun with those ideas was really fun. It was really great. But to make that fun consistent and lasting, it was really a challenge. And they had to add in the PvE or the PvP content to sort of keep the game fun. Oh, we got a Stitcher now, guys. Oh, and the game froze. Okay. What's up, Eggplant? Yeah, you can't if you just started the game, guys. The friendly like stuff that you've seen through all the clips and everything, that's kind of gone away as players have gotten tired of being friendly. Even solos now have it's bled into solos. Crap, I'm all the way over here. So let's just go to this extraction.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
And then loot on the way there. We're at 21 time remaining, so there are people here. It's toxic. It's toxic, but it's necessary. Have you guys played a PvE only Arc Raiders? I have. I've played a PvE only game Arc Raiders. So there was this big content creator. I don't know if you guys know his name. It's the Burnt Peanut. Him and some other content creator. Him and this other content creator decided to have like a war, and they chose different outfits for their team. So then, they would go, you know, the Burnt Peanut side, the Bungulators, what they're called, went into a match, and they outnumbered the other team tremendously to where you had entire maps of the same team, and we didn't team kill. So we would just walk all over the arc in that particular match. You know what I mean? I get it. The game was not geared for PvE only, but like I said, they had a challenge. It was fun, but they had a challenge to keep. It was hard to keep that fun, you know, continuing and going. That thing was already beat up. What's up, Robert Riley? Welcome to the stream. A lot of people saying don't shoot. I don't trust it. Love the toxicity 100%. No, it's not necessary. It is necessary. It's all opinion, of course, you know. I think with the player base right now, with the size of the player base, I think they could throw in a PvE game mode. I would want it to be like, I would want it to, instead of like you just go into a map like Damn Battlegrounds, it's PvE only, it's set up for that, and you just go and do the thing. I'd rather it be like a big event, like those big old ginormous robots are roaming the map or whatever, and you have to go and take them out. Like that's your only mission, and it has like loot that's enough for like every person in the raid. I feel like that would be cool. I feel like that would be sick. You know what I mean? Razor Rock. Razor Rock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, guys, if I missed chat. So what's up with this guy? Yo, Eggplant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, I'm just trying to get home, too. Is everyone actually getting Bobcat Blueprint from Trials right now? Is that really? Is that what's happening? That would be cool. Someone's coming. I hit the guy on the other side. Yeah, so the problem with just turning a regular map into PvE, even if you up the arcs and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Make it just so there's a big enough challenge for PvE. The problem with that is you're gonna have people go in there, they do their PvE stuff, and then they get really, really amazing loot. Then they take that into a regular match to PvP, and it just, they get an advantage on players that don't do that, right? So the way I think they can prevent that sort of advantage is, instead of like a map full of loot and all that stuff, you just have ginormous big bosses that you have to fight, and that's where you get your loot from. I think maybe that would be at least a fun way to do it, right? You still have people, oh shit, shoot. Ow. Ow. Oh God. Oh God. Not good. So yeah, with the boss fight, you still have people like getting really good loot, I guess. So, but at least then it's kind of an event, right? It's not just it rotates. I don't know. It's definitely hard to balance that, but I know a large part of the community wants PvE only, and with the size of the player base, I think it's totally doable. I think it's fine. We found 2 Wolfpack and 2 Snaphook Blueprint. Hell yeah, Kronk. Hell yeah. Yo, Leon, welcome to the community. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am running low on ammo, guys. I don't like it. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Come on. I thought the other bots were going to roll through the fire and die, but that did not happen. What's in here? Oh, nice. It took both of them out. Yo. Yeah, I'm full of goop. I am full of goop. I guess I could probably drop ammo. I don't need it. Fabric so I can craft some healing materials because I don't think I have heals. I'll drop this. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, whoops. No. Where'd my cloth go? We have problems, guys. We have big problems. There we go. Okay. Frank should drop me an extra blueprint. Will they add new enemies? It's very possible. I think what we're doing right now, they've launched a very smooth and working game compared to other extraction shooters, right? With some updates and some content. There's new stuff coming in December as well, or this month. Probably next week, I think. We'll switch to the snow map and everything. 2026, I think we'll see some new things coming. You know, we'll see what they have in store for maybe the next 3 months, right? Once January starts. Yo, thank you for the 2,500 likes, everybody. No, Ryan, I wasn't helping someone get a flow controller. I don't have one. Oh, man, I like this stuff. Salvage metal. I don't need this ammo either. I'm just gonna goop it up, guys. I'm gonna goop it up. Scrap Fanatic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Does anyone else play Stella Montes like this? Just crouch walking everywhere. I do not, Swervo. I'm sorry. All my extra blueprints I gave, I turned them in. I think it's already broken. Here, let me extract and I'll catch up with chat. I'm like so far behind on chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Exactly what I wanted to see right now. Oh, it's closed. Oh, no. I didn't even realize I was on a time limit. Open up. Crap, where do I go now?
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
Okay, seed vault. I was probably just over there. Yeah, there wasn't just a shredder just hanging out in here like that I have to go across and say hello to. Unless he's gone. Well, just quick sway back to the lobby. I think you could surrender. You just bought this game like 10 minutes ago? Welcome, welcome. Work on upgrading your workbenches and stash. And just have fun with the game, man. That's pretty much it. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Pedro Colio, what is up? There's a dead player here. I don't really need that. I don't need any of that stuff. All I need is to get out of here. I hate this extraction. Just finished playing around to Arc Raiders, extracted successfully, unpacked my backpack, then I got back in the main menu and it showed I didn't extract from Buried City successfully. That is weird. You lost your primary weapon, medium shield, augment, and bed. That is weird. What are you playing on? EC, Pedro? Yeah, that is pretty weird. I'm sorry that happened to you. Just got a 12-hour grind session? Yo, how'd you do? How'd you do there, Caden? Dude, what the hell? Why did that show up like an ominous like Terminator or something? What the heck? It literally just showed up. Like, screw you, buddy. See if he has anything good. Kinda does. Kinda does. Take a spring. I'm gonna get rid of cloth and take this. I do want... I have a lot of these. I do want some of this. And I'm gonna get out of here before someone kills me. Oh! You're on Xbox? Okay, I reached out to support. Let's see if they get back. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. That'd be great. If you were streaming it or have some sort of screen capture, that'd probably help too. All right, so that was a decent run. I got 20,000 worth of gear. Whatever. Friendly. What's up? No way. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we did it. We've 100%. We got the 3 stars on the pop. On the pop droids or whatever they're called. Extended barrel blueprint. Increases bullet velocity. Interesting. Sucks that it's gonna go away. I honestly don't think so. I think it's 30 minutes regardless, but you can enter late. Yes, yeah, you're right. So you're looking about 17 to 30, right? Especially on Selmontis. They have freaking staggered that tremendously. So yeah, Bashu and Stelmontis. New map should have opened up, right? All right, so we have the harvester. Let's go do a queen event, and after the queen event, if we survive, we'll go do the buried city. Well, regardless if we survive or not, because I want to use this new thing. I want to try it out. You know, I have a lot of. Oh, I'm so happy I have a lot of these. Let's learn it. Learn and consume, baby. Don't know what I'm going to use that for. It's going to go away soon, probably, but tis be what it be. All right, so let's... I think I've already... Look what I could. Combat. Careful. Yo, Lucas is Gob Giant. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Trying to run some? What's up, Bruce? Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I currently do not have the party open. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't ever like really use those provisions. I don't have the party open right now, folks. Does it have Jack Wilson? Does it have a campaign, or is it like Helldivers? It's like Helldivers. It's like Helldivers. There are quests that sort of create this lore throughout. Oh, whoops! What am I doing? I'm just gonna sell it instead of breaking these down.
Good to see you.
You doing the Queen event? I want to use that. Oh, let's use some Raider keys. So what do I need? Ammo type is energy clip. I don't think I can make that. So we gotta buy it.
Need guns?
I don't know how many I'm supposed to take. I've never used this before. Five? Huh. So I should probably take in another gun.
All the best raiders buy their gear from me. I only carry quality stuff.
And there goes my money.
Should keep you
Just like
alive if
that.
you use it well.
Alright, let's go see what... Yes, I am level 66. What's up, Dylan? If you don't finish getting all the materials for your expedition, do you get them back? Yes. Yeah. So there's gonna be a starting December 17th for 6 days. You could sign up to leave to do the expedition. If you have not met all the requirements, or you don't want to leave, you want to kind of get your value up higher, you don't have to. Everything you've worked towards for that expedition, it saves, so you can do it for the next expedition after that, after the next one. Best way to get Queen reactors, I guess, just to do the Queen event. That's what I'm about to do. I may do the Rocketeer as well. I need to get bonus points on that.
Raiders, we've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Xander, what's up? Welcome. What's the best way to do bastions? I think you can shoot them in the legs. I've seen people say that you take I forget what is it, the Renegade? I forget what I think it's Renegade. The bolt action or the break, the rifle that breaks in half. Is that right? I think that one. No, that's a Pharaoh. What's that sniper rifle called? It's kind of a rifle, but like you shoot it from the hip in a sense. I've heard people say that one there, you can, the way the Bastion just shoots you with the machine gun, you can hide behind cover, and then the way that thing like is on your hip, you can hip fire it, and it takes out the Bastion while you're safe in cover. I haven't tried it yet. The way I do it is I just take a wolf cracker in there, or a whole wolf cracker. I mix two things together. I'll just take a whole cracker in there, shoot it up, or wolf pack in there, or that one purple mine, the epic mine. I forget what it's called. Where'd it go? The deadline. Thank you. Yes, the deadline. Get caught up on that. Pixogen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Juche, welcome to the community. Thank you so much for the follow. Can I unlock a new skin for free? Yeah, I think so. There's the deck. Everything you learn, right now there's a free deck. Everything in there is completely earnable within the game. Like the credits and everything. I kind of want to take out this, I want to take that out. Let's see what it does against it. Oh, that guy's dead. Damn. Damn it! No way! No way! I just... Yo, does anyone have a revive? Does anyone have a revive? Anybody have a defib? I just took out the Rocketeer. Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah, the Rocketeer is down over there if you guys want the loot.
I'm telling you. Oh, it's right. Where's it? thought I heard it. I got you, man.
Yo, thank you.
Alright, man, come on. Was this the guy that was shooting people?
There's a guy shooting people?
Well, I don't know.
Hey, it's the Rocketeer.
Yeah, the Rocketeer. I downed the Rocketeer. It's over here.
I thought I saw you out there. Okay, hold on. I got some deadlines on me. Let me.
Wait, is it down? Oh, no, that's a snitch. Okay. Do you, what do you mean, Cannon, about your rank in trials? I am not going to stop at 69, no, Pedro. I'm going to go as far as I can go. So we're all trying to do the Queen event, right? Oh, there it is. Holy crap. Oh, God. Are we safe in here? Oh, God, that hurt. I think it's gonna open up the top. There we go. Dang. SPVP gun. I would say Snitch is a really good value. Or, I'm sorry, Snitch. The Stitcher. The Stitcher's a really good value. I think it's, what does it do? I think you die. Like it's a that's why you make the Tempest with it, or whatever this gun is. You make the Jupiter with it. On that note, I'm gonna get back in cover. Yeah, that's a Jupiter. died over here. Oh shoot, the queen's going inside. I don't have a defib. Anyone have a defib?
The other guy got a defib. Do we have a defib? Yeah, do we have a defib? No defib, brother. You know why we're standing here, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
But I will. Sweet stuff in here. Must have got a 10 piece in there.
What's up, Salty Seal? How do we make the game good? Game's already good. What do you know about Saber, the subdivision at the bottom right of the map selection? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Aim for the core? Oh, really? Thank you for the tip. Thank you, thank you. This is my first time using it. So. Excuse me.
Holy fuck. Goes on fire, bro. You got this.
Oh my god. This is so freaking insane. I have never done this. This is like the second time I've taken on the queen. Yeah, we're gonna do this. As a solo, what main thing you should focus on is just your working on your workbenches, leveling that up, and increasing your storage, your stash space. Yo, we did it!
Yes, sir. Let's try to at least. Let's all try to at least get one.
Yes, yes.
All right. I'm hoping just want the advanced power cells. Have this fucking blueprint. Hey, who doesn't have the Jupiter? Who doesn't have the Jupiter? I don't got one. Here, I'll give you the Jupiter blueprint. I already have it. Who wants it?
Have you guys done the harvester yet or not?
Who wants it?
I think I missed out. I think I missed out on loot.
God damn it! I'm fucking stuck. Everything is looted. I got it.
Damn, that was a very pricey run for nothing. I think they should increase the amount that drops from this if they're wanting us all to play together.
Hey, anybody want a Jupiter? Hey, nerfed it, bro.
Please.
Over here, over here. All right, we'll fight for it. I don't care who has it.
Oh, we have a little duel?
Damn. Yeah, you gotta be quick on that thing. Or, yeah, very much so, haha, mijo? Mijo? Haha, mijo? I agree with you. There's too many friendlies, though. Like, I was supposed to be dead. Someone rezzed me. And there it goes. And so, like, you know what? I'm just thankful, I guess, to be a part of it. So, there's a Rocketeer around here somewhere, so we'll do that. Also, there's... Hello.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, that was kind of expensive. But I took out a Rocketeer. There we go. Oh, someone already scavenged everything from this thing. Alright, well. We can take a Raider key out. We can go over here.
Side air shaft.
So that was not worth it after all? No, it was not. It turned out not to be. You gotta be quick when you do those things. I thought they would account for that, Embark, but they don't. They don't. And I think they should. A big PvE event like that. I think they should. But they don't. Was this a snitch?
Don't shoot!
No, you did not miss the window, Matador. You did not miss the window. Do you know what the best map is for a art killing spree? Scylla, honestly, if you want to go hunt ground units, I think Scyllamontis is one. I think Scyllamontis is 100%. Okay. So Plankers. What's up, Kevin Wold? Is there raiders in Arc Raiders? Yes. As far as rewards go, yeah, it's pretty underwhelming. I think you probably shouldn't do this one. Thank you. Oh, fuck it. Why not? what am I gonna do with it? I think the reward is wiping your account. If you're not into that, then you probably won't see much value out of it. I think, though, potentially, if you repeat doing it, you could get up to 36, 36 slots in your inventory and 15, potentially 15 skill points. Like Oakland Raiders or Las Vegas Raiders. I think we are, like, the player is the Raider. Yeah, let's go check out our skill tree right now. What is the queen doing when she leaves the fight and shoots her laser at the temple? I Well, I don't think she leaves the fight. I think she just dies. 6, 7. I'm not there yet. $34. Need 2 more. All right, let's reconvene here. Figure out what we pull that. Crap, dude. You know how much money I spent on that? I spent so much money on these things. These energy clips. Oh my god. That was absolutely horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Kirk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hayden Williams, what is safe to sell to increase storage? Everything and anything. So basically what you could do is you can go to your workbenches. Go to your workbenches. For example, right here, you see it says track resources. You click that. And anything that you're not tracking for resources, sell it. Sell it, increase your storage. Because you're eventually going to fill up, hit a cap where you won't need to increase your storage anymore, and then you can switch and focus on other things. Start hoarding stuff and all that stuff. Okay, guys, let me see what I can do here. I think this is what I'm gonna do.
What?
I totally forgot that I did want to play Destiny 2 tonight. Totally forgot I did want to play Destiny 2 tonight. So why don't I open up the party and let's take out the queen and stuff together. Well, do you guys think that's cool? And I'll try to remember who asked first. Now, one reason I don't do it unless I'm using the TikTok app is because it's hard to keep track of like who asked first and stuff like that. So I apologize if I go out of order. This is sort of unorganized chaos, what we're about to do. How does trials work? Do you have to constantly beat your personal best? I think you do, Swacko. I think you do. You have to constantly beat your personal best, which is freaking insane, man. Freaking insane. Okay.
Need something?
That's loot spot on Spaceport. I don't do Spaceport a lot, fortunately. I just go there. I go to the container and I use my keys on container on a night raid. That's about as best looting that I've consistently done. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not much of a help. Okay, so we have 11 minutes for the queen run. Who wants to help me with the queen before I switch out to do Destiny 2? And then you got to be following the channel, right, Pedro? At least I did extract successfully. I almost died there. I really did almost die there. So. Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Security checkpoints. let's see here. They probably had already left. I didn't. Is Lucas? Lucas is Gob Giant. Is he still here? I remember you had asked a while ago. Oh, nice. All right, I'm going to drop my dealio in chat there. If you're on, send me a request. I'll get you guys in. And I'm going to be playing with followers. We'll try to do as many kind of times as we can on different maps. You have 19 hours on it? Nice. I have 114. What's up? Hey, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. What is your question, Bulby? Let me see if I can... I didn't see your question yet there. Get the goop. Yeah, if you guys want to join up, either drop your name in chat or just I drop my name in chat. Moist Doozy. Can you arc my raider until I extract? No, sad boyfriend. I will not arc your raider. I guess another thing too is let me know who you are when you send me a request. You have 2 hours and you have 235k. Nice job. Nice job. What's my favorite skin? It is this one. This is my favorite skin. That's your request, you say? Okay. And then I have to change my settings to audio. Party is open mic. There we go. All right, one more person who wants to join up. Winsies, what's up, Andrew? Then when is the wipe? December 17th is when the doors open for the wipe. Goes for 6 days after that on when you can decide to load up. And on the 22nd, everything that you've occurred, it'll wipe. What's up, visuals? I am playing with followers right now. No, I did not see your question, Bulby. You have 107.6 mil coins. Nice. In 1K hours. Ooh, 1K hours. What's up, Manword? All right, one more person can join us. You're only level 40. I'll do my thing again. Here's my request. You guys want to get in? Or my request. There's my name. Thank you guys for the 2,900 likes. I appreciate that. I will be doing the expedition. I hopefully will have enough to complete it. We'll see. I'm on page 5 right now. It's 12. I have a good week or so. Are Wolfpacks good for the queen? Maybe not. I don't know. But I dropped my name there in chat. I wish there was a better way of doing this. Why is my camera darkened out? Sorry about that, guys. I wish there was a better way to do this. The TikTok app, the streaming app, has a good way, but I'm not using that right now. I'm using OBS, so... I didn't see your question there, Bulby. I think you're trolling. Best nade for Ark? It has to be the Wolfpack, isn't it? Best way to get new teammates? All right, got you there, Bandword. Oh, I guess I should invite you, huh? Once you get in the party, I'll ask everyone if they're readied up. All right, what's up, guys? Are we ready to go take on this queen? I'm ready. Yo, thank you so much for the rose, Bulby. Andrew, welcome. Perky, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, Bulby, if you did actually ask a question. I completely missed it. You could have looted energy clips from the harvester. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, Kev. Thank you for that advice. I've only done the queen like 2 times. I've only done the queen like 2 times. All right, guys, I am ready whenever. Oh, thank you for the roses, Bulby. Did you know you need 5 mil for 5 skill points? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I think the real reward or real thing that's appealing to players is going to be the fact that you can wipe your account. If that is not appealing to you, I don't think wiping your account is something that you should really try hard for. I'm doing it because I like Arc Raiders and I want to participate in all their events, so I'm going to participate in it, you know? All right, Visuals, thank you so much for the follow. I will be switching over to Destiny 2 here in a little bit. I think maybe we'll get a few more rounds of boss fights in, some PvE stuff. Why am I addicted to this? I don't know. I am too. I have logged into Arc Raiders every single day since launch. Every single day since launch. Why do you have to wipe your account to participate? I'm confused on that part. Because that's what it is. That's essentially what it is. It's the whole purpose of the expedition is to wipe your account. And you'll skip the tutorial stuff, but there are a few things that will you'll get to keep. I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow and everything. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna post a video about it tomorrow if I remember. All right, sounds good.
I can't believe I'm saying this,
but yeah, no, the expedition is a wipe mechanic. Escape from Tarkov, Rust, DayZ, I think they have wipes built into their game, and it's not it's mandatory. Everyone has to do it. Arc Raiders wants to respect your time, so that's why they're making the wipe voluntary. It's more of a prestige system. It's more of a prestige system. All right, let's find a building that we can hold up in. Yeah, this building sucks.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, moss. All right, chat, I'm gonna lock it in here. If I miss your chat or don't respond, I apologize. You guys are nuts and amazing, so thank you guys for being here and blowing up chat like that. All right, Deucey. I'll follow you because it's gonna take a while to take her down anyway, so it's not like we're in any rush.
Yeah, I was just
Home?
thinking more like a...
Oh my god.
Up there. Rocketeer.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we're right at the same, right where I was before. Nice. Yeah, this'll work. I'll start lighting them up.
Do you know where the weak points are?
Yeah, it's gonna be whenever the core opens, and then just like the other bots with legs, there's like little joints that are yellow. Well, kind of figured that was gonna happen. GG's, you fuck. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's why that's why I like doing it solo. That kind of just ruined my future runs. I had one gun and that was it. No, it was not Spaceport. Well, so that kind of fucked me over for the rest of the Queen runs.
Does that usually happen when you play in like trios or any other thing?
Yeah, trios and duos, basically squads, they're shoot on sight. They're shoot on sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually the events, people are fairly chill. Not the case. Not that case.
All right, I'm gonna go try it solo.
Yeah, go do it solo. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. See ya.
Yeah, Kev. We had people come up behind us and betray us, so that was that kind of fucked us. Whole smacker's better anyways. Damn. Well, on that case, then, I'm gonna go shoot people on, well, because it's over now too, anyways. So there's that. There's the launch tower loot. I'll go do Salamantis and just shoot people. Damn. Bummer, guys. I was like, oh, hey, you know, that's a nice thing we can all farm. I got a real cool weapon that I can do it with. And there it goes. What sucks was when I did my first reload of my gun, I turned around to watch, and they literally came in from the right. So like I wasn't able, like when I turned around to look, I was looking straight behind and not to my right. So I probably would have seen them like approach and been in a defensive position. I was thinking that too. I was like, man, we're kind of open right now. But at the same time, it's like we're all doing the event, and yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. GG's. Oh, I want to see this third party. Hullcracker is better, but not an option in PvP. Jupiter is slightly worse, but you can fight with it. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Free loot right here if anyone wants it. I'm down. Or did you all die? Did everybody die? Hello? Oh shoot, I'm not... Hello? Free loot right here if anyone wants it. Did everyone die? I don't know. Looks like an auditorium area. Oh, hold on. What's here? Information deck. I am left of the information deck probably. I guess right and left depends on where you're looking, but I'll just keep talking until I die, and then you guys can follow my voice. Oh, there you go. I'm dead. Never head down. Loot is all Borrow's legend. It's just our turn with the loot. Never head down. Loot is all borrowed. Yep, it is. Very much is. How do you not get discouraged to stop playing? No, like, yeah, exactly, Legend. I see what you're saying. You're applying to Legend. Yeah, that's exactly it. I've played extraction shooters before, and so I know, like, when I purchased this game, I knew exactly what I was getting in for with extraction shooters. I was more surprised and a little bit sad that there wasn't so much PvP in solos, but that's sort of, everything's sort of balancing out now, and like even solos is getting sweaty. I know that kind of sucks for people that are new to extraction shooters or people that came here because they saw how cool PvE stuff was and how players were really chill with each other, but yeah. All right, that one kind of sucked. Best map to farm blueprints. I would say anything that's night mode. So a night raid with your keys. That's going to give you the chance to increase your blueprint value. Blueprints seem to be just sort of RNG and stuff like that. Yo, Jake the Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How many players are there usually in one map? 5 to 8 teams, but teams spawn in until 17 minutes. That's a good question. I don't know how many players load up in solos. I'm semi new to the game. You hit level 20, so I'm trying my best and keep my head up, but solos are sweaty. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think that's why the free loadout there is a great thing. Best thing is maybe just keep using free loadouts. Load in, to wherever map you don't mind PvP in. Like for me, it's Salamontes. That's always going to be PvP, really. And just get in there and just say, I'm going to lose my stuff. I'm going to lose my stuff. Go in with that mindset. Obviously, you're not giving your stuff away. You're going to fight till the bitter end. But try it, and you'll learn something, and you'll get, we call gear fear. You get rid of that gear fear. Yo, Sleepy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like, right now as well, guys. Right now as well. I am discouraged. I'm like, man, that kind of bums me out that happened, And so when you get discouraged like that, one option is to go play a different game. And so that's what I'm going to do here in a little bit. I'm going to play Destiny 2. The new expansion came out, and I want to experience that story and stuff. I usually play Destiny 2 more until Arc Raiders came out. But yeah, it's okay to take a break. It's okay to take a break. It's okay to take a, to play something else when an extraction shooter gets kind of crazy sweaty like this, They're tough. They're not easy. How to find those gun blueprints. High value loot areas, locked doors, using your keys on those locked doors at night. 100%. 100%. That's what I say. All right, let's get out of here. I got my loot.
Head home at the lobby metro.
PUBG Black Budget looks sick. Really? What is that? I haven't heard of that. How's it going? Oh. How's it going?
Hey.
You want a
Friendly.
duel? You want... Oh, okay. Friendly. Never mind. I was like, you want to go hammers? Bam! But that's all right. I'm just going to get out of here.
Oh.
Back up. Yep.
No, I'm trying to finish a quest.
Oh, what? Oh, what quest? Oh, the Megaton thing? Whatever. What quest is it?
Yeah, I need to, it's Snap and Salvation.
What item? Do you need an item?
Yeah, it's the, wait.
What item is it?
Flow controller.
Oh, damn. So you got the other one, right? The Magnetron?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I don't have that one. Oh, wait, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Flow controller. Here.
See if that helps.
Oh my god.
Player right over there behind us, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Yep. I'm getting out of here now.
Okay, I can go with you now.
All right. That's scary. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Someone's gonna hit the thing down there. Hello, down there. Yo, what's up, Dixie? James Canary the Third. Welcome. No, I decided not to kill this one on sight. In fact, I decided to help them. What do you have to do in order to expedition? I'll look at the information here in a second, since I'm extracting soon. All right, let's go. Oh man. It's like this game or Fortnite COD or them type of games. Is this game like... No, it is not like Fortnite COD or those type of games. Closest thing you have to Fortnite is that it's in third-person perspective. That's about it. Other than that, there's no building. You're not really running... You know, you're not... the fights you're in, they can be, you know, very athletic and very agile and a lot of mobility, but it's not so much. The movement style is very different than Fortnite. Fortnite's a battle royale. This is an extraction shooter. Yo, let's go. Cover my back. GG's.
GG, thank you.
There we go. We helped somebody out, you know? We got backstabbed doing the queen and we helped somebody out. That kind of makes me feel better. And we got some goop. No PvP, bad game. I wanted to melee box them, but they were doing something else. Hilltop Samurai should join you. Who's Hilltop Samurai? Leonardo. Rizzed with the flow converter and went home with a girl. You can say that legit. You can say that. Also, just to let you guys know so you don't make that mistake, just treat everyone the same, okay? Treat everyone the same because there is a voice changer in this game. You can make your voice sound like a girl. It doesn't say voice.
Can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Can you guys hear all the voices?
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
She sounded like 3. She sounded like 3.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey Raider, can you hear me all right? Good.
She didn't sound like 1. She sounded more like 3.
Can you hear me all?
So yeah, just you can say Rizdera, but I will say that that's probably a dude. You can tell the difference between. All right, hey, you know, the world is how you see it sometimes, you know. It's the best way, especially in a video game. Yo, thank you for the 3,000 likes. Should have killed them. I know, Dixie. You use your beautiful voice God gave you. Yeah, so do I. It's okay rizzing up guys. It's a W2. All right, legit. All right, let's go cause some mayhem. Sorry, Dixie. Oh yeah, crap. Crap. No. All right, my bad. So I meant to go read you guys the all right, so real quick guys, this is what we have. So December 17th is when exhibitions opens up. There's a 6-day period that you can choose to enter once you've met all the requirements if you want. If you do not want to do the event because you want to build up and get max amount of skill points or whatever, you don't have to do the extraction or the expedition. Whatever you've earned, whatever you've put into the expedition up to leaving, you're good. It will save. It will save. All right, check. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Let's go. So if you don't meet the requirements, you can't. No, yeah, you have to meet the requirements to do the expedition. There's 5 pages of things that you have to donate to the expedition. It's called building your caravan. That's the whole lore and idea behind it. And so yeah, you got to do that in order to to do the expedition. And then once you do it, which is page 5, that's the page that I'm on, you can choose to keep going or not. Just stop right where you're at and say, you know what, I'm gonna wait, because the coin value of your stash of your coins, say you have 5 million coins, well, 5 million plus whatever's over that, that's what they're counting in for your value. So up to 5 million, you can gain 5 skill points. That's permanent. So, because your skill tree resets. So up to 5. Up to 5 you get for free. But if you only have like 1 million value, 2 million value, you only get 2. So that's kind of the caveat there. I heard Destiny earlier. Yes, yeah, I'll be switching over to Destiny eventually. What's up, Goob? Hey, I've been looking for the Wolfpack blueprint for a while now. Any tips? Yeah. Save your keys for night raids. Save your keys for night raids. Well, I didn't go as planned. I don't know where he's going, but we're just gonna follow him. He definitely is not happy about that. What's up? Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? All right. I thought we were just gonna crawl to our death together, but we're racing. I'm gonna get you. You better crawl faster. I see you have this. Yeah, I see you have that perk that makes you last longer and crawl faster. I'm right behind you, though. You better run. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you think you can leave? I'm coming up the stairs right now. Last night we were talking about this perk, and I definitely see the value of that. I see the value of that. He probably will maybe extract. Maybe. Ace, I started playing this and have had 2 new controllers since starting. Oh, you're saying you've gone through some controllers, huh? Yeah, it's just random luck. Wolf packs are in desk or gun boxes. It's just random luck. Could you give a breakdown on this game to me and my brother got, and we don't even know how to exit? Okay. Yo, Terrence, thank you so much for the follow. Terrence Nasty Son, thank you. And Leonard Blunt, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, so let's take Dam Battleground, for example. Let's go to inspect. This symbol right here. I don't know if you can see it. I wish I had the ability to, so you can turn the phone sideways and zoom in. But right here, this little arrow inside sort of what's a box, that is an extraction point. All these extraction points will have timers counting them down. So when you first get into a raid, open up your map and sort of choose your path. Like find out, okay, I want to go to this extraction point, and that way you know how much time you have in the raid, right? Or, you know, where you need to go for the last extraction point. I hope that helps. Played like 50 rounds, no good loot, best map spots for gold or good stuff. Yo, it's gotta be Stellamontes. I know you're gonna die a lot, but the value and then the loot here increases. It's tremendously increased. Stellamontes, Blue Gate, is going to be an increase. And then do the events. Do the events. Like right now, probes. In fact, I'm going to go do that right now. Probes. Well, I'll wait. I wanted to show you guys more. So, prospecting probes. Ark seem to have entered a period of extended probing, sending guarded probes down en masse. Increased amount of probes. So, you can go there, get a bunch of valued loot, stuff like that. There's a night raid on Baird City. Increased value and loot on night raid. That's how you're going to increase the value of stuff you get. Yo, Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that actually helped out a lot. Thanks for... Yeah, no problem. I'm glad it did. Are blueprints real? Yes, they are, Red Blast. Yes, they are. Getting it, A-Stand, only... I'm only level 2 or 4. So, first thing you need to do is just... One, don't worry about what you have. Just say, I'm going to lose it all. I'm going to lose it all. Yo, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the gingerbread. Thank you for the potato. I think that's a potato. Thank you, Johnson. Second, after you've lost the love of your loot, right? You're not going to hold on to it. You're not going to be a hoarder. Work on your workstations. Level these guys up first, right? You can go ahead and track your resources. This button right here, track your resources. That will allow you to then know what you can get rid of or not get rid of. So once you have your resources tracked for whatever you want to build next or whatever you want to upgrade next, go to your stash. And if there's not an eyeball on it, just sell it. Just sell it. Eyeball, or if it's not a mission item, just sell it. Just get rid of it. Yo, A-Stun. A-Stunner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go do some probes. I'm probably going to die because these probes, they're guarded probes. So just be careful every time. It's a guarded probe. Why don't I bring in something to help me with that? Yeah, I'm just taking a little basic augment, nothing too fancy, not too crazy. I really wish there was like a speed, like something that was like, oh, you want to do this again? Okay, you can use this loadout. That'd be most helpful. I gotta build stuff. Guys, I gotta build stuff. I'm curious if that guy extracted or not. I bet he did. I bet he had enough life. He was not happy at all. So this one here is going to go down, and I'm going to bring in some of that. All right, let's go. Let's do some of these probes. Oh God, no. The heck? Oh man, it messed up my loadout because I had I gotta redo it again. 40. Nah, I don't want to bring that in. I don't know what a Vita Shot does, but I am going to do the wipe. I am going to be doing the wipe there, Nano. Hosmo, I'm actually about to be switching over to Destiny 2 here in just a little bit. So, well, I appreciate. Thank you for the invite. Thank you. No, thank you for the 31 likes. Guys are freaking incredible. I am what, 67? I'm 6'7". In Nano, I think the wipe is the reward. So for people that have done everything in the game, right? If they have the question, I've done everything in the game, what do I do now? The wipe is for those people. I want to do the wipe. Because I want to experience it. And it's sort of a rhythm of extraction shooters that I'm used to. I'm used to doing wipes and stuff like that. The wipe is December 17th. December 17th. This is probably going to be my last raid. After this raid, I'll pull up the information about the wipe. We'll read about the wipe, and I'll switch over to Destiny 2. And it's all right if you guys aren't interested in Destiny 2. Thank you for being here for the Arc Raiders portion of it. I think the cadence that I'm going to go with for these streams now that Destiny 2's back on the menu is Fridays, Arc Raiders 100%. Saturdays we'll split with Destiny 2 and Arc Raiders unless we have like a raid or dungeon event in Destiny 2. And then Sunday, probably keep it casual, see what I want to do. Yeah, the wipe is December 17th. It is for everyone, but you do have to qualify for it. You do have to qualify for it. So you have to be a certain level to open up. Then you have to start donating materials to build your caravan. That's the whole idea of it. Once you've built your caravan on December 17th through the 22nd, you can choose to leave. And then once you leave, you are good to go. We'll read about the benefits here and stuff like that in a second to see if it's worth it for you. But I gotta say, if you are not used to like a wipe cadence, if you're not asking yourself, man, I just logged into Arc Raiders and I've literally done everything, what do I do now? Then that probably isn't a value game mechanic for you to do the wipe. You don't have to do the wipe. Completely voluntary. Eric, welcome. The best starter tip that I could say for doing this whole thing. Look at this, guys. I could shoot that thing and go boom. I wish it didn't take forever to take those things out. Work on your workbenches. So when you go to workbench, go to upgrade, right? Workbench, there's a tab that says upgrade or level up. Might be leveled up. There are going to be items that you need to level those up. Track those items. There's a little button that says track resources. Once you have those tracked for, maybe one bench, right? One at a time or whatever, or all the benches, up to you, whatever you'd like. Everything in your inventory that doesn't have an eyeball on it or like a little tag for mission for quest items, just sell it all. If you don't need it for your next raid or a crafting item, just sell it. That way you can level up your workbenches and you can level up your stash. Because eventually your stash will max out. You won't need to level that up anymore. Same with the workbenches. And then you can focus on other things. Is that like a buried? Oh, that's the rocks.
You can blame Markinato 2 for this purchase. A posture check. With 2 minutes before
Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing?
Are you sitting right slick, Slayer?
You doing dungeon? I was actually gonna message you guys. I don't think I'm doing dungeon day 1. I'm not even 500 power. I don't think I'm doing dungeon day 1. I'm having a lot more fun being a casual Destiny 2 player because I'm so into Arc Raiders right now. I don't think I want to grind, especially with the holidays and everything. I just don't have enough time. You're not 500 either? Well, we'll see. I'm assuming you have to finish the story, so. But I was going to play Destiny 2, like I was going to do an hour of Arc Raiders. I completely lost track of time. I just got lost in this game. I'm in a... Prospecting probes. Where the crap are the probes? Where are they at? Because this is BS. Great. I mean, I guess I could take it out. Just a little wasp. Yo, what's up, Milk? No way someone can grind both Destiny and Arc Raiders. That take all day, every week. Yes, you are absolutely correct. That's why I'm just enjoying like kind of dabbling in Destiny 2, and I can play Destiny 2 pretty good on my my handheld PC. Oh, that's a little reward that we can do. Okay. At swamp, other side of map. Guess we kind of have to do it, huh? I am already finished with the deck. I am already finished with the deck. So there's like a trick to this, guys, I think. Let me get my stamina up. I saw this on a video once. I don't know if you guys know what I'm about to do or talk about. I could be completely wrong, but... right when I'm about to go up, right? Whatever. Alright, check this out. So you can't crawl up there now, right? I think you can do this. Oh, did they fix it? Where you can't run up anymore? Did you know they're introducing a premium paid deck alongside the free one on the next refresh? Nice. Yes. Yes, I did. I think that's totally fine. We'll see how much it costs. I think it might cost more. You can still do it. I totally messed up. How do you spell Arc Raiders? Just like how you did it there. Don't be mean, bro. Yo, Milk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's call down these Arc. Oh, you just did it? Did I do it on the wrong part of the dam? Okay. That one had no bots on it. All right. Maybe I spoke too soon. One up there. Isn't there one that dropped over here? Yeah. I do Arc Raiders. There's like one way over here somewhere. Who is Arc and why y'all raiding him? Because we're getting that goop, baby. I'm trying to get that goop. That's why we're raiding them. Welcome to the stream, Life of Monkey. Sojo, how you doing? There's a wipe happening. Just got the game, so I got like no clue. Oh, check it out. Here, let me put your mind at rest. There is no mandatory wipe. The wipe is completely voluntary. The reason they're doing that is because people are just getting in the game. They want to respect your time. And they don't want you to have to stress like, oh no, I just got in, or I don't have enough time. I only play on the weekends, and I haven't gotten everything or gotten the value out of it. So don't worry, the wipe is not mandatory. It's more of a prestige thing. And it's happening on December 17th. That's when it starts. Basically, the accounts that want to do the wipe will be reset on December 22nd. After I do this raid, right before I switch to Destiny 2, I'm going to read everything about it again. And then tomorrow I'm going to post a video about it. What if instead of Arc Raiders, it was Shart Raiders? I was gonna say Streak Raiders. Because Arc, I think the kind of the tiny bit of lore is they I guess I'll put this here. Metal. Yeah, so they're called Arc because when the robots come into the Earth, they do like they arc across the sky. So that's kind of the lore why they call them arcs. So I was like, well, they're streaking across the sky. You know, they're making streaks. Why do they call it Streak Raiders? That just doesn't roll off the tongue, I guess. If you're new to the game, what are people saying there is a wipe coming for? Because there is a wipe coming. Cool part is it is completely voluntary. You do not have to wipe your account. It is completely voluntary. I'm going to read about the benefits here in a second. I'm going to make a video about it and post it tomorrow, or have it posted tomorrow. But yeah, wipe is completely voluntary, especially if you just got in the game. Don't worry about it. The wipe is just for those that want to participate in that. My friends told me the Ark are a hive mind robots controlled by space billionaires. That's one theory. That is one theory. Pretty cool theory. Because that means like the whole like humanity is just barely surviving thing is like there's a whole other group of people out there that are surviving and thriving and don't care about people down here on Earth, you know? You thought ARC was an acronym? It's about, you're kind of right on the same thought process as I had. I thought it was an acronym, then I thought, okay, so what is the acronym? I have no idea. Autonomous something or other? I don't know. Yeah. Are you trying to find me? Am I in your area? That's Wolfpack blueprint location. Night raid using the locked doors. Night raid using the locked doors. Oh, someone gave that to you? Nice. Nice. I've given out blueprints before. I think the Wolfpack was the blueprint I gave away. Do you prefer Pharaoh and Anvil? Anvil. I prefer the Anvil. It's faster. It works good in PvP and PvE. You can take out Arc with it pretty quick. It's just a better feel. You saw me move last second. Best way to get keys for locked doors, just loot. A lot of the stuff, a lot of the loot in this game are going to be RNG. And so you're going to just have to play the game and loot. You're going to get keys in different, you know, you're not going to get Buried City keys in Buried City. They're going to be in different maps. So the best way is just to play and play other maps. Night raids, high value areas, Where do you find the fuel cell for the launch tower loot? Dwayne Ward, I am not sure. I apologize. That one there, I have not done yet, so I don't know. Solo is slightly still friendly. Slightly. I don't know if I got shot by a player or not. Stella is definitely not a friendly map. How did that not call anybody? Oh, there we go. It's calling people in now. Damn it! I don't have a big enough trunk. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I can't shoot this thing. I'm dead. But oh my god. Thank god it finally died. That was horrible. Oh, dang it. I can take out fairly quickly. Alright, are we done now? I know. That was horrible. Now you guys see why I don't have 5 million in my stash. But we survived. What did pilots say? A landing you walk away from is a pretty good landing, right? Isn't that what they say? No, I am not doing PvP. I mean, I will defend myself. And if someone kind of acts fishy, I'll probably PvP, but yeah, no. Not currently hunting players. I don't really want this. 10 minutes remaining.
An arc orbiter is en route. safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Why not have friends to play with if you're that bad? Good point. I will say my survivability has been a lot better solo than with a trio. We just went in and we just got wrecked as a trio, so. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my Jupiter. We'll dominate. Alright, I'm... I am going to read the information about the upcoming wipe, the expedition, and then I'm going to switch over to Destiny 2. What times do the bombs drop? What, 5 minutes out? 5 minutes out, the bombs start dropping in a raid. Best place to find mushrooms for Scrappy. There is a place on Spaceport. There's a place on Spaceport where they always spawn. I'll show you here in a second. And the other times, I think right at the end, no? I think I just wrecked that thing. That was close. Oh, 5, 2, and 0. So 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and then 0. Okay. That's when the bombs drop. False? No? Okay. You can live past the bomb by activating your Raider hatch right before. I wouldn't say maybe the Raider hatch, but for the extraction point, yes. There's like a little bit of a window. Little bit of a window. Raider hatch won't work after 0? Okay. Shoot first or later? Depends on the mood. So the rule is if it's a fresh raid, I kind of feel that I kind of see if they're gonna be chill. I don't say I'm just friendly. I wait for them to say, and then I don't turn my back on them. I basically don't trust anyone. If I'm getting into a raid late, then I'm pretty much shoot on sight because there's no point. At 17, there's no point in looting. Everything's been looted. You might as well PvP. That's kind of the general rule going. Okay, guys, I'm going to switch over to Destiny 2. The Destiny 2 Renegades just launched. I want to play through that. I want to get my lightsaber and everything like that. Before I do, let's go ahead and read the info here. So yeah. The expedition. Do the recording here for tomorrow. The expedition. This is what they're calling the wipe. Expedition. The window will open on December 17th. You can choose on December 17th to participate in the expedition. You will have 6 days. 6 days to make that decision. On the 6th day, which is December 22nd, everyone that wants to participate, their account will be wiped, and then their account will be totaled. What they're doing is your next raider can earn up to 5 skill points based on the total value of your stash and coins at the time of departure, which is on the 22nd. 1 million coins worth of value equals 1 extra skill point for your new raider. Here's some permanent unlocks for your raider. Some of the rewards. The Patchwork Raider outfit, special skin. Scrappy Janitor cap, special skin for Scrappy. Expeditions indicator icon. Skill points, which we just discussed. And then 12 plus stash space. So potentially this will keep increasing because it says permanent unlocks each time you do an expedition, right? Temporary buffs. 10% repair buff, 5% XP boost, 6% more materials from Scrappy. While skill points, extra stash space, and cosmetics are permanent unlocks, the account buffs will expire if you choose not to depart with the subsequent expedition. So if you stop doing expeditions, the temporary buffs will go away. Bear in mind, buffs will increase in power for your next 3 expeditions, but only 1 departure allowed per expedition window. Whatever. Remember, the expedition window will open from the 17th and last until the 22nd. So say on the 17th, you decide, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to participate in it. You say, yes, I've completed the 5 pages. I'm going to go in. You still have till the 22nd to loot and gain as much value for your stash as you can. And the reason they're doing this is they just want to respect your time. So you don't have to do the wipe. You don't have to do the expedition. It's completely voluntary. If you've done all 5 pages and you're saying, you know what, I'm not going to leave you. I want to get that max value in my stash. You don't have to leave. You can wait till a couple months down the road and do that expedition once your stash value is where you want it to be. So yeah, that is the expedition, December 17th to the 22nd. On the 22nd, everyone who's participating will have their accounts wiped. You basically don't have to do like the tutorial and stuff like that. And you don't have to unlock the different workbenches and the different maps, but you still have to upgrade those workbenches, right? If that makes any sense. Your blueprints are going away. That one's going to hurt. The blueprints are going away. What else? So yeah, your skill tree, level, stash, workshop, crafting abilities, blueprints, all that is going to get wiped. All that's going to get wiped. Stuff like cosmetics, your deck, your trials rank, all that's going to remain. That is how Arc Raiders is going to do wipes. Anyways, only PvEers make Arc Raiders bad. Dixie, you're just saying things at this point. right, so let me switch over. Let me get everything switched over. We are now going to switch over to Destiny 2, guys. I know not everyone wants to play Destiny 2 or watch gameplay of that. So thank you so much for watching, hanging out with me for Arc Raiders. I hope I answered some of your questions, all that cool stuff. Now we're going to switch over to Destiny. You say random things in my Discord to let me do the same here. Sounds good. Let me try to catch up. Let me try to catch up with chat. 1 million in stash equals 1 skill point. That is correct. But also your stash and your coin value, both your stash and whatever's in your coin wallet will be added together. What's the stash value needed? Demi, 5 million. Or 1 million for one skill point. Yeah. Up to 5 million. When they loot and get the promised high tier loot, do the non-expedition players also see that too? No. Only so all those benefits, all those stuff, that will only be for people who participate in the expedition. So basically the game will be unchanged if you don't participate in the expedition. I'm gonna turn on Christmas music. You're already 5 mil? Nice. Unknown. I'm about to purchase this game. Where do I start? Yep. Yeah. No, that's a very good tip is you start by upgrading your stash. So basically what you can do is you can go to your workbenches. You're going to level up your workbenches. So go to that level up tab on whatever workbench you want to do. Click track resources and everything that's not what you're looking for, which has an eyeball on it. That's how you know you're tracking it. You then sell it so you can upgrade your stack. All right. $602 Ben, what is up? When's the wipe? It is December 17th is when it opens up. Opens up for 6 days. So you have 6 days to make your decision if you want to wipe. The last day, the day that it will wipe is December 22nd. So make sure you log in before that time to say, yes, I want to participate, and then you can begin your expedition. What does it mean by 5 skill points? Does it mean 5 skill points added to the 75 cap? That's a very good question. Very, very good question. I think... Oh, damn, that's a good question. Well, I think we're going to have to find out, or maybe like their Discord will have to clarify. From my understanding it was just like you get that added to your dealio. So yeah, you know, maybe instead of you start with 5 skill points, right? You get it. Your cap raises. That has to be it. Your cap has to raise, right? J Park, yes. Yeah, so wait, just to specify, J Park, what is your specific question about the benefits and stuff like that? People still play this game? Yes, they do. 81 car videos. Or 801, sorry. 81. I think it's 801. 801. Read your name wrong like several times. Yeah. So, if you're like, hey, Slick, why are you playing Destiny 2? At the base minimum, bottom answer is, I already paid for it. You can buy their Destiny 2 expansions for like the whole year. You can buy the 75 cap. That's a very good question. I think we're gonna have to find out, or maybe like their Discord will have to clarify. My from my understanding it was just like you get that added to your dealio. So yeah, you know, maybe instead of you start with 5 skill points, right? You get it. You get your cap raises. That has to be it. Your cap has to raise. So like they had an Edge of Fate expansion like a couple months ago or something like that, and then you can it's a package deal, right? It's a package deal, so you can buy them together. I just got done playing like Into the Light and Final Shape and all that stuff, and it was great. We were riding on a high, and I thought, you know what? I want to be part of this new saga. I want to be part of the new storyline that they're gonna go with, and so I purchased it. And when I purchase things, I purchase for the rest of the year. I purchased both expansions, Edge of Fate and Renegades. And well, Edge of Fate let a lot of people down. My primary complaint with Edge of Fate was the lack of content and how it felt like no one actually made the game. They just kind of like had one guy show up to work and start trying to make something. You know what I mean? That's how it felt. So I had already paid for it, so I'm like, you know what? I might as well try Renegades. And I gotta say, I'm having fun in Renegades. It is a little bit cringe, all of the Star Wars interjection, because it is a Star Wars collab. But what melts all of that away is how well they did the Star Wars collab and how well it works with Destiny 2. It's basically just a fanfic of Star Wars, but you have Destiny characters and aesthetics into it. That's how I feel about it. And obviously, it's not the whole like Luke Skywalker storyline and all that stuff. It's not an exact carbon copy of their story and lore. It's just like a fanfic, you know? Like, that's how it feels. And it's great. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. All right. So I got to go do some things. Foraging, Matrix, Europe, smuggle. Okay. Okay. Are the benefits different when the Expedition players and non-Expedition players play at the same time? Yes. Yes. There are no real in-raid benefits. Other than, Scrappy's giving you more scrap after you've done your raid.
I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale.
I didn't know that Zavala was going to talk right now. Zavala, I'm trying to explain our creators here.
He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
I need me that 2016 Destiny. Yeah, I have the game music and Christmas music in the background, by the way. Thank you for reminding me. I've been liking game music, by the way, so thank you for reminding me on that. How do I get lightsaber, bro? I want to look cool. Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting that question. There has to be an exotic mission, right? Yeah, I'm cool with these. There's other ones, Falcon and Vex Deflector. Yeah, so the benefits for those that do the expedition and those that do not, they are different. Basically, if you don't do the expedition, your game will not change. The benefits for the people who do the expedition, it's not game changing or game breaking. Those players that go into a raid are not going to have that much of an advantage between. In fact, they're at a disadvantage because they just lost their whole stash. So, exotic mission is how you get it. Thank you, Dixie. The exotic mission is how you get that lightsaber. Thanks for your time and answering the question. Yeah, no problem, J Park. No problem. Happy to do it. Happy to answer the questions.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
Yo, J Park, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Cease operations.
Bro, who still plays this? People who bought it. People who thought Edge of Fate was going to be good and bought Renegades as a package deal. Dude, this game feels so different whenever you play Arc Raiders. It feels like all buttery and smooth. Like my mouse is about to fly off the freaking mouse pad. Did you play it when it came out? I didn't play Destiny 1. I'm a Destiny 2 veteran. So that's not saying much. But yeah, I missed out on Destiny 1 because of sort of the talk around Destiny. People were like, oh, you don't want to play that game. It sucks. Oh, this game is, you know, you have to be on like all the time. You have to, you know, play it, blah, blah, blah. Rather than just playing it myself, rather than just seeing what was out, I listened to other people. And you know what? I'm so pissed that I did that. I'm so pissed that I didn't just play it myself, because I didn't realize how much I like this game and how much I like the shooting of this game, you know? It's fun. So yeah, that's why a lot of stuff now I don't listen to other people. Yeah, green. Yeah, you get an outfit. That's about it. You get some increased, you know, stash sizes and everything. I wish your cooldown for the guns happened when you changed out, when you swap when you swap weapons. Russ, some of your favorite memories. D1 was the best. Some of your favorite memories. Yeah, and I missed out on that. You know what I mean? That's why I try things for myself. If it's an option. Sometimes you don't want to spend now. Well, how much are games now? 70, 80, 90, $100? Sometimes you don't want to spend that just on like a whim, you know what I mean? Just like to try it. But for $40, I think Renegades is a great game. Oh, for 60. Although I haven't played a lot of it. There may not be a lot of value there, honestly. The new heat weapons are sick as fuck. I think Renegades is perfect for $40 mark. I agree with you. I agree with you. Loved it back then. My boy K6 still Forsaken. Yeah.
Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost.
What's up, Super Ultra?
Weapon.
I don't know if this is. Some say, I don't know. It's hard to judge Destiny 1 versus Destiny 2. So much nostalgia in Destiny 1, you know?
You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Alright, enough talk. Let's fight. Gotta love a company using a dying franchise to get some clout for their dying game. I think it is kind of funny how they're both kind of in the same boat as far as like fan I don't know if you call it opinion or whatever, but like a lot of Star Wars stuff has let down fans, and it's kind of interesting that they're working together now. But you know what? Like, this works. This works. Whatever they're, you know, whatever they did, Star Wars works in Destiny 2. It's almost like both games are sci-fi, fantasy, space games. You know what I mean? And it just works. And it almost makes me like it a lot better. Because I mean, when Star Wars came out, the one with Kylo Ren in it, where they're, you know, imitating this Kylo Ren's voice and everything like that, basically. I really like that. I really like that. And then, like, they just started, he took off the helmet. I'm like, oh, come on. Why does no one want to keep their freaking helmet on like Darth Vader did? Until the very end. And, anyway, it started off great, and then, yeah, it was kind of, you know, downhill from there. Oh, I'm supposed to, like, deposit something, right? Okay. Bill is offline. The name of this campaign is A Chef's Kiss. Nice. Yeah, I hope to get there. I don't know how long. It doesn't sound like it's a very long campaign. I like the new game mode. You know what's kind of funny? Everyone's like really well, I don't know if everyone's liking it. It sounds like maybe they did, but what does this do? What does this do? Oh. But the new game mode basically adds PvP. So once again, PvP saves the game, right? I'm gonna die, huh? Oh God, really? I don't have an ad. Thoughts on the Big Ten championship? You mean football? You mean college ball? I don't know much about college ball. I said ask anything, so thoughts on the big... No, I said ask about Destiny 2. How is a game like this not boring? Are you asking, like, why I'm not bored playing it? I like the gunplay. I like the build crafting and mixing that with my build. All right, dude, lost a viewer? Oh, okay. Sounds good. You asked a simple question. It's not really simple. That's totally fine. I suggest you find someone who's really knowledgeable about college ball. I do watch football. I have a fantasy league, or not. It's not my fantasy league, but I'm a part of a fantasy league. So you'll catch me playing like on Sundays or Thursdays. If I'm streaming, I'll be like watching the game at the same time. And you'll catch me like updating on like sports, the scores. But as far as college ball, yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree there. Sorry. Make no apologies about it, I guess. Or, I guess I did, but I don't feel bad about it. All right, no problem, dude. Oh, thank you for throwing the likes. Appreciate that. Oh, someone in my other chats are know much about college ball. Dixie says Ohio State got dominated by Illinois for the Big Ten championship. What's the objective of this game? Go through the story that they have presented for you and get better guns, play some PvP, do some raids, do some dungeons, hang out with friends. And it's kind of the gist of it. The gunplay is really good. I really enjoy it. Yo, thank you for the likes, everyone. Am I supposed to dump these somewhere else too? Oh, India, not Illinois. Okay. Georgia beat Alabama for the SEC championship. Okay. Maybe one more. College ball is your thing? Yeah, it's not mine, unfortunately. I barely have enough time to keep up with, like, NFL. And I have to do it for my league.
Guardian, that cargo has
Hostile
the shuttle
forces
logs you came
no
for.
stronger.
Keep it
Yo,
safe.
where's the refresh?
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us.
That's
Tell
creepy.
me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Is he asking us what raids are like? I mean, they're really fun. I mean, he's welcome to join our fire team if he wants. He's never killed a god before?
This is a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king.
So I gotta deliver these crates? I don't like delivering these crates. Oh wait, I have to walk, huh? Yeah, I don't like that. Do I have it? Okay. Am I going the right way? Spent 14 hours on VOG when D1 dropped. You love Destiny? Hell yeah. I really hope... Oh, okay. I really hope they make Destiny, like the old raids, rewarding again. You know what I mean? Just give me a reason to do them. Because I really like I just like... I would love just a night of raids, just one right after another. You know what I mean? Or a day of raids, depending on how fast we can go through them. Yo, thank you for the 3,500 likes, folks. You guys are awesome. Oop, wrong one. All right, yeah, sounds good. We'll have a day of SC2 raids. I honestly will do raids even if they're not rewarding. As long as I can have fun with them, you know what I mean? Fun in them. Hey, where did that guy go? Okay, he just like decided to take off. Yo, Terry Harper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm horrible at this game. Kind of want to change my name to the Clueless Gamer because I was supposed to get crates this entire time and I'm not getting crates. What's over here? Heavy. Diaz, man's son, and this man plays Destiny 2 well. Well, thank you so much. That's kind of you to say. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Where's the other crate? I have no idea what I'm picking up. Where's the other crate at? Oh, it's over here. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. I've been playing Arc Raiders non-stop every single day. And you know what? Jumping back in to Destiny 2 after that break has been amazing. It has felt really, really good. Oh, stash cargo for safety. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Vale.
Little thunder. Cargo loaded. I gotta get more cargo? Where's the cargo at? Oh. The lightsaber is amazing. I know, I need to freaking do that. Wait, do I have to stand here? What are you thinking of the new guns? The heat weapons? I have yet to figure out how to get them to timer right. So we got this one. It's getting overwhelming. Taking out a red bar with my freaking super. Yep. That's me. It's 2. All right, we got 1 more to do. Renegades Mission 34 is when you unlock the exotic quest part. Okay. Sweet. I love the changes to Gunpowder Gamble. Dude, I could sit there for hours and play. I could sit there in hours. Like, if I didn't even realize, I almost forgot that I had to exfil. I could sit there forever and do that. I'd say 45% of Renegades is talking to NPCs. I'm all right with that. I want to get to the the action. I want to get to the lightsaber and then play the other missions again. I want to do the invading one. I thought I was supposed to get 2. Was that not on dip? I know there's a bug where it doesn't save your difficulty. I'm not too concerned about it.
We did not elect and who do not step down.
I need to make sure I have it selected the right difficulty. I also probably just cut him off from talking. Dang it. I missed some deposition. That unlocks after you finish the main story and start the turf war missions. Oh. Right. Thank you, Diaz. I appreciate that. Like this part right here. This part. It just feels right to have this X-Wing flying. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It just... The whole merging, like, sure, there are stuff that's on the nose, and that's for the fans. But unless you outright hate Star Wars, the Star Wars stuff is not that bad. It's not... It's, in fact, it's interesting. It's making it very interesting. I'm very much happy for it. It's different. It's different, and I like it. I mean, I've always liked some Star Wars stuff. I've always been a fan, so I guess there's that. If you're a fan of this, you're gonna geek out. The trackers have profited us. The drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. Yo, what's up, Stinky Butthead? I'd want a purple Saber. Can we talk about how bad Outlaws was? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Stinky? And what is a purple Saber? They tie the two worlds together perfectly. I won't spoil it for you, but major cliffhangers. All right, sounds good. I have informed your Prexic enforcement entity return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Blue and purple. Okay. Bluish purple or a okay. Speak with. Yo, is that my girl?
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa. Made to look
Thank you, Diaz. I appreciate that. Appreciate it.
It's directly
Thank you for the
connected to
conversations
supply
tonight
line.
about Star Wars or Destiny 2.
I'm here.
Thank you for the conversation.
Cover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action.
So what do you think this is?
Good. That makes
Like on
one
her
of us.
face. Like,
the plan is to hit and fake,
like go
assault
up,
the fire base,
eye,
and
like,
steal
cover
a
the
shuttle
eyes?
in the chaos. Drifter
I don't know.
insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising
Godspeed
Drifter
to you
to
as
destroy
well.
the Imperium by being himself. Unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
There's an empty glass on the bar behind Unar. He pushes it away as you approach, but her hands are steady. Guardian, much as I love to find the bastard and wring his neck, we can't. He spits the words like a curse. Not while nightfall's still in the sky. Taking that weapon down has to be our top priority. So let's get started. Well, hopefully they didn't have like one tiny weakness that they just like left in there. All right, I am going to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Not enough. 4 hours anyways. What is the best way to get tier 5 gear? I think leveling up your factions, right? Leveling up each of your excuse me. Focusing on one of the syndicates, right? Leveling that all the way and then going to, I think, something you purchased from the spider. I am going to out of the cold. All right, out in the cold.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within 5's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Alright, so my friends tell me Lawless Frontier and the campaign. That's where you get tier 5 weapon loot.
Don't forget your parka.
Ba 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 ba. Stolen NLS Cruiser Cargo Bay. Very, very stolen.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us.
I want to see if I can...
There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How...
The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I
Yeah,
will
that
devise a countermeasure.
Anyways, sorry. Base beat.
Miss Ido?
This game indeed, Navy. How you doing?
If you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen.
I like how
As it helps to share
the bot was delayed in that. How's your weekend going so far, Navy?
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Typical weekend? What's a typical weekend for you, Navy? up on house chores. Yeah, same here. Same here. You know, adulting and stuff. Alright, so that's immune. Have to beat that then. Also didn't have to work. Nice. That's always a bonus. You got on call this weekend? Oh, I died. Look at that. On call now? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, did he go that way? Is the Gallahorn still the best rocket launcher? No, I feel like a lot of weapons are very situational. It's like depending on your build. Now, if the boss you're fighting is good with against rockets are good against it, one member of your fire team should run Gallahorn, and then that's it. You don't want to like have everyone run Gallahorn. It doesn't have that same kind of thing to it.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications. But the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant. Playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I think I'm gonna switch away from this. I'll use the new blaster I got. I love the enemy density. I gotta say, I love the enemy density. I'm running low on health. You can tell I'm really having a blast with this. I guess you can't tell. But if you are a regular to the stream, you know. Because I'm like super locked in. I'm just doing all of my abilities. I'm just having a blast. Like, it's what I like about Destiny. What makes it fun for me, you know? Oh, I was so close to getting that health. Charges remaining. There we go.
That's the fire base, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
All right. Let's go. Has No Land Beyond returned to the game? I gotta think, hold on.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that,
I am not so quick with the questions on Destiny 2. I kind of suck with answering. Arc Raiders, I freaking got a quick answer usually. No Land Beyond. What? Remind me what No Land Beyond is.
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky.
The weapon I'm using is all or nothing.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Oh, the exotic sniper rifle. Did it ever leave? Isn't it a pre-order bonus? Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass? Is that your name? Released in middle school, is the best gaming experience you've ever had. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. You haven't played in months? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a pre-order bonus. So yeah, I think it's still in the game. Yeah, you have to pay for it. Right, yeah. Was it when you played? You have to go to your area where you get rewards. There's a section, there's a little like kiosk where you get rewards.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Okay, this is an interesting new gun. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Jushay? Welcome back. What are you currently doing and playing as? I am a hunter doing one of the missions. Charge and release the fire. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty cool weapon. Let's try it again. Gallahorn. Wait, let's shoot this thing. It's immune. Holy crap. That is cool. I didn't know you could do all that. Okay. I was using its charged up ability right away. All right, so what is making you do what you do? Has to be like shields or something I gotta take out, right? Nope. All right, so how do I... Is it with... Okay, that's how you do it. Dunsies, let's go.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance,
let's go.
Secrets should be kept.
It is very ruthless. I don't think you can get it. You like keep it.
Especially when those
oh god! Oh god! What am I doing?
Populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Okay, I better
I called up some of my
heals.
sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches record.
There we go.
Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades.
0 charges remaining. I didn't like being up on that rock. Try this again. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, thank you for the boot. Boot. Let's try this again. Xavier, so don't buy the DLC. If you hate Star Wars, I would say don't buy the DLC. Like literally hate it. Like it's just you hate it. Don't. But if you have any sort of fandom, even the old Star Wars, right? The original, 6, 4, or like 6, 7, 8, or is it 4? Yeah, 4, 5, 6. The original Star Wars. If you like that stuff, you're still gonna like this expansion. The best way I can explain this expansion is and how they like collab with Star Wars, how they merged it all together. It's like a fanfic, right? It's not necessarily a Star Wars story. It's not necessarily Destiny only aesthetics. It's like Star Wars aesthetics and a Star Wars story. I don't know. That's Destiny and Star Wars. They merged it really well. It's so well that it's hard to explain because you're like, well, they just probably reskinned a Star Wars story or whatever. That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. They did a really good job. And I say for $40, if you're a Destiny fan, for $40 you're gonna have fun with it. The only way you're not gonna have fun with this is if Star Wars absolutely makes you sick. Every bit of Star Wars. And I don't just mean the new stuff. Dude, I'm gonna die. Because I'm having fun with it. Oh, there's a recharge. It definitely very much still feels very Destiny. You know what I'm saying? I'm having blast with it, so. Yo, thank you for the 3,600 likes, everybody. There we go. Go bye-bye. Boom.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Obtain strand modified pipe. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? No, it says it's on legendary. How do I do the dodge, guys? this is not working out here, guys. Oh. It's like, what the heck is the dodge button, man? Let's get a new one. Thank you. Thank you, Cheese Man, for that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You have the same problem? Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right, so I gotta... Okay. I can see I can't stun both of them at the same time. There we go. That's a lot better. See, there are a lot more though. Okay. I'm confused. Is this D2 Fortnite or Star Wars Battlefront 2? Well, definitely not Fortnite. Well, you could get confused with this being Star Wars related. I would say this is a Destiny fanfic inspired by Star Wars. That's what I would say. It's done really, really well, guys. I swear I'm having a blast with this. If I can't talk, like I'm locked in, and I'm like just blasting away with my abilities and stuff like that, it usually means I'm like having a really fun time. And that's why I play Destiny 2. The build crafting, gunplay, abilities, time with friends. And I was going to play with this regardless because I had already paid for it. I'm just glad I'm having fun while doing it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, take it. I stunned you. There you go. Now you're stunned. Is Destiny worth playing again? I haven't played since Final Shape. I would say this expansion is. Edge of Fate, nah. This expansion is. So just for $40, just get this expansion. I don't see a reason why you would have to get the last one. You can watch YouTube videos for all the lore to catch up on. This expansion, $40 for Renegades. Yes.
I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're also saying?
There we go. There's the two chests.
If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light.
Oh, this... Okay, that's all or nothing.
After. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence.
I got salvage currency.
I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death
in your honest opinion, what or who does the most damage to Destiny 2's possible lifespan as a series? It's got to be the leadership.
You were not the arbiter.
You know, I mean, we
isn't safe just because you can handle this.
We can blame the devs all we want, but it's got to be the leadership. You know,
this is your future. The Vanguard.
If they don't let the devs listen to the player base, if they don't let the devs be creative, if they put a constricting budget on the devs, if the devs if the leadership says, hey, let's make 6 games at once when we've only made ever 1 game at a time, but We're going to go from making one game to making 6. That stuff right there will kill Destiny. That will kill Bungie. And it kind of has. Honestly, I think what happened was Pete and the rest of the C-suite executives were like, hey, what's our exit plan? I got it. Let's take all of the revenue we're making from this lockdown, this 2020 thing. Let's take all of that. Let's start. Let's just start these projects. And then we'll start advertising, hey, we got a bunch of projects doing, and we'll try to get $1 billion from Sony. And I think that's all they wanted. They wanted a golden parachute because it sounds like the stuff they sold wasn't worth a damn. You know? They're only working on Marathon now, and like everything else has been split up. So the leadership is what will kill Destiny 2, in my opinion. Because the core gameplay, even in Edge of Fate, was fun. There was just not a lot of content in Edge of Fate. You know what I mean? Let the devs cook. You know what I mean? Put your best foot forward, and you're gonna do good in Destiny 2. But if you just basically cuck the freaking developers and not listen to the community and player base, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. That's my opinion. CEOs make the calls. Devs are paid to do what the CEOs say. As a day one D1 player, you're so right. Devs failed Destiny 2. I wouldn't say devs. I would say the devs probably worked with what they could. They were probably tired as well. I mean, some of them, working on D2 or Destiny for a very long time. I would just say it was the leadership. I would say it was the leadership. It all boils down to leadership, right? At the end of the day, that's who we know for sure. Mess things up. Because whenever something cooks, right? Whenever something cooks, you're like, dang, devs did a really good job. So like the Epic Raid, I wasn't about that, but everyone said the Epic Raid was really good. It was really well made. They cooked, yada, yada, yada. So we know the devs have the capability to do great things, make fun activities and fun things in Destiny 2. They just have to have the tools and resources available and the permission available to them. I will die on the hill that Destiny still holds a chokehold as best looter shooter FPS MMO, period. Warframe just doesn't hit the same. I agree with you. Warframe gunplay just doesn't hit the same. Warframe gunplay and movements just doesn't hit the same. Even the aesthetics for me, and that's a very interesting topic in itself. What is Destiny 2? The best blanket term is FPS shooter, but then what kind of FPS shooter? Well, you play the game to get loot. You get loot to go take it into certain things. I think they really need what they probably should do, and this may upset people. I think they should make game modes like PvP game modes. Make those really well done to where people want to grind for gear in order to do those modes. Secondly, same thing for raids, or same thing for PvE, right? Raids, dungeons. Give us a reason to build craft. Give us a reason to do all this, grind over and over and over again to get the loot and take it into those in-game content. That's how it should be. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Garces hangar under a stealth skin. Okay, we have stealth skins now, guys. Obi-Wan. I wish Last Wish came back. Best raid. Sad they never fixed the Riven boss cheese. Coolest boss fight. Yeah, you can still do it. There's just not a lot of point to do it to people. I just missed a bunch of freaking. I wish there was a back button. Find Enforcer Rio. She's a Cyan morph in this for herself. Might be able to help. Okay, I don't know what else you said there. Sorry, lady. I'm sorry. Oh. What's up, girl? Yo, why is she kind of fine? A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of roar to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another aberrant attempt to reach Parabaltal. They should unvault old DLCs. I feel bad New Lights can't play Forsaken. I mean, if you look at Warframe, you can play that game from beginning to end, right? From beginning, first launch content to what they have now, right? So yeah, I think they should. And instead of like, I think Ashcraft said it best, instead of like cutscenes or little story clips or something like that, just let them play the freaking story. Just let them play through the story. Let them do everything, experience it, have fun with it. The thing is, you know, I wouldn't even worry about making it valuable. I don't know. I will do raids even if I don't get valuable loot or if there's no reason to get loot. I will do raids because it's fun and I like spending time with my friends. So, yeah, definitely unvault that stuff, especially for those of us that paid for it. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bear down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxis told me you're looking for a hidden path into Venus. You are after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I vaulted their business. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen a imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. So thank you guys for the 3,600 likes. Appreciate that. Obi-Wan says, "Yeah, I loved being a Last Wish Sherpa, but no one wants to do it because why do it now?" Exactly. They have to focus resources. Just focus on the new content. It's a shame that a lot of people don't want to do older raids just for fun. But until they get a handle on the new stuff being good, right? Like, we don't want another Edge of Fate, right? Once they get that handled where, like, new stuff is really, really good, everyone's satisfied, then work on the old stuff and make that rewarding. But until then, I don't really see a need to make it rewarding. We have other things to worry about. They could definitely make something like a rotator, maybe, you know. I don't know. New gear dropping from old stuff, or the old stuff. Definitely, it would be nice if the old stuff was a tiered system, in my opinion. That too much to ask? Maybe. I don't know. Customize. Oh! Wait, do I have to do it at this level? Whatever. Okay, so we have champions. Combatants slightly harder to stun. Chupape, they need a third game? They can barely handle two. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on easy. I'm just trying to get right through this, you know what I'm saying? They need to do a D1 and make all raids worth weekly.
What Bale
weekly
said
cycle.
about
That's
being
not
adrift,
bad idea.
I felt that too. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and Ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort
I think
of
not
access
bringing
codes
back
from
Wrath of the
Elixir
Machine
smugglers.
killed the
Any
momentum
way
this
I
year
could
too.
help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
You think so? I think that was a big momentum. People were really hopeful. I think bringing back the Plague Lands and have it just be dead and not have a plague in it, plus what you're saying, that probably really killed the vibe. You know what I'm saying? The Star Wars stuff works in this game. I don't know what else to say. I'm very happy with a little like music, like that little music thing. I love it. It all works. They did a good job.
Hey, Dredgen, I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us Nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive? I feel the same. I feel like...
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Sorry, I was listening to the lore there. I was listening to the lore. I would say this expansion definitely worth $40, and you know, because of Edge of Fate, I am on a expansion versus, you know, expansion. How do you say that? Not day by day, but like expansion by expansion. So I think the next expansion, because I pre-ordered both this expansion and Edge of Fate at the same time. You know, I bought the package. Next expansion, I think I'm just gonna buy a la carte. If it sounds like people are having fun, I'll join up. Or if like a lot of if the fire team is that I'm a part of is gonna do a day one, I'll do it. I'll buy it. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'm gonna buy expansions all together like I normally do. You know? It just I don't want to be Edge of Fate again. You know? That raid was fun. Don't get me wrong. The raid was fun. And I guess that's what I got my value out of it, you know? Do you think that we will get a D3? I think it's a possibility. Rumors say it's in development, but honestly, yeah, they're just rumors, right? It all really just depends on how much it costs to run things, right? If a Destiny is showing a profit, or they think they can make a profit, yeah, they'll make a Destiny 3. For sure. But I think Sony is possibly regretting their purchase. But the expansion was now go talk to this guy. DLC. Yeah, just like a conversation. Just go talk to everyone. D1 or D2? This is D2. We're playing D2. If that's your question, Blakey. Yeah. I like this hand cannon. It's interesting. Boom. Boom. Hold that. Thank you. Thank you. I hate how I get stuck on a build. Like, I have so much fun with it. I cannot get away from it. You guys get that way where you have a certain, like, certain basket full of abilities that you've cobbled together, and you're like, man, I can't let this go. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to change. No, which is better? Oh, so the history, since a lot of you guys are kind of new here, my regulars know this. I didn't play D1. I listened to co-workers and people that would come in to buy the game. I listened to their negativity about D1 and how, oh, I shouldn't, you know, jump into this. I gotta play every day, yada, yada, yada. But yet they were buying the game. That probably should have been my clues that they still bought the game, right? So I didn't play D1. And then D2 was coming out. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead. This is going to be my time. And I'm going to jump in. And I did. And I was like, I can't believe I waited this long. I was so happy with D2. I was like, I cannot believe that I didn't play this. Yo, Crimson, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Who's your favorite character in D2? Oh man, probably like I guess consistently it's always been Cade, right? But I mean, they've really changed some characters and their art for me. You know what I mean? From what they used, like I used to hate Crow, and then Crow through Final Shape started to become kind of cool. And you have Sabbath, you know. Then you have what's her name? The Queen herself. Obviously, she's super hot for a video character. You know what I mean? Then you have Sabbath Thick.
I've lost too much myself.
I would say those.
So many pieces.
What about you? What are you guys' favorite characters?
What I've lost, he replaces with metal.
You play Destiny because I just logged in?
What element?
I am playing Destiny, yes.
How do I focus
yes,
on
Crimson.
the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
No, thank you for the 3,658 likes, folks.
I keep coming back here. We're connected.
Cade 6, yeah, that's a lot of people's favorite. That's an easy one. All right, it's been a few years since I've actually played Destiny. Oh well, It's good. It's good right now. Not a lot of people will say that, but they will also judge a, you know, Edge of Fate really, really burnt us. Which is the last expansion. This expansion, though, good. Having a good time with it. Having fun with it. I had fun with Edge of Fate. But you could tell it was lacking. You could tell they didn't have a lot, like either the budget wasn't there or the manpower wasn't there. But you could tell that. In this, though, you can't. It feels like a normal expansion, and it feels good. It feels good. Yo, what's up, Josh? Serious Chris never played. Is there a campaign mode where I don't have to be online? No, that is one thing. You know, because Halo was like that, right? Halo was like that, where you can just play. So when Destiny 1 was an online-only game, it kind of was a deterrent for me as well. But you know what? A lot of games are now online only. Even Assassin's Creed, I think, is online only now. So no, Destiny 2 is an online-only game. All your campaigns, like someone could join me right now and do this story with me. You're always online. It's kind of like World of Warcraft. Imagine World of Warcraft. That helps. That's how this is. As far as how they want you to be, always online and stuff. Your favorite is the Colonel? Good choice, good choice. Yeah, no problem, Josh. No problem. If that's something that you can't do, is always be online and stuff like that, totally understandable. You know what I mean? Because this game plays really well. It plays really, really well. I can play it on my ROG Ally, no problems. But there's always that online. You know, if you're looking for a game, maybe you're you travel a lot or something like that. Online only is unfortunately something that's not a good thing. That was easy. Come here, come here. What mode is this? This is one of those like bounty hunts or whatever. Lawless Frontier. I think that's what this is, Ryan. And I'm doing like the story portion of it, right? So that's what the game mode is. And that's another thing that I really, really didn't understand was like the campaign eventually is just like you're the bulk of the game is just you redoing campaign missions, you know? And that was something very new to me when we first started playing Destiny 2. Oh, really? You're gonna stick like that? That was a horrible stick. Kind of like Onslaught? Yeah, kind of like Onslaught. Sort of. I think right now what I'm doing is story is kind of like that, but the actual game mode, there is a PvE only portion of it, but I think the main game mode that they made has a PvP aspect to it, like Gambit. bound to gift you a DLC. Oh man, I'm so sorry. And I genuinely mean that because I'm not part of Bungie's creator program, but they do send out copies, and I got one. So I paid for this. So the copy that I got, you know, back when Edge of Fate launched, I gave that to my friend so she could have it as a reward for one of her charity events, for her charity, like an incentive. Like if they hit that goal, they would do like a raffle. So yeah, sorry, I don't have any copies to give out this time. I wish I knew if they were going to give me a copy or not to give out, but unfortunately, I'm not part of their creator program. I don't even understand why they gave it to me, but they did, I guess. Whatever. I'm super thankful they did. I just wish I knew that they're good. Is it worth getting back into? You haven't played in years? This DLC, yes. So for $40, if you can, just buy Renegades. Just buy Renegades. If you want to do, I think you have to do, if you want to do the last raid, you have to buy Edge of Fate as well. Bummer. Not that Edge of Fate was bad. Not that Edge of Fate was bad. It's just you can feel the constraint. You can really feel the lack of like manpower or budget. Whatever it was, you can really feel it. I would say this though, this expansion, yes, it's fun. I'm having a good time with it. Worth the $40. I am not sure what you get in expansions anymore. I think you get the raid in Edge of Fate, and we get a dungeon
The important places do get stuck, don't they?
Yeah, I haven't played in years though. Maybe, you know, the dungeon's more your, not speed, but your ability, your capabilities. Because I'm assuming if you haven't played a while, your fire team's probably disbanded and stuff.
Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the night painful for you?
So dungeon is 3 people. You can just do it with 3 people. So you just need 2 other friends. So yeah. I think the last time I played is when the Titans just got hammers. What was that? The throwing kind? Yeah, I will say I'm having fun with this, folks. If you're curious about my thoughts on it, I will say I'm having a fun time with this. Clone Commando SMG is so clean. Is that an actual gun? I just had to check to make sure I wasn't using it. But you only stopped playing because no friends wanted to get it. Ah, see, yeah. So yeah, this expansion with this dungeon, probably definitely worth it. You're gonna have a fun time with it, and you only need 2 friends to do the dungeon. If you so wish. If you so wish. Bro, is it worth getting back? I've never got far, bro. I'm a noob. But it always looks fun. Yes, I will say for $40, this is going to be a good expansion. This is going to be fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. And that's one thing is, you know, if you're willing to try a game that you're interested in to see if you liked it for $40, this fits that category, right? Because I know sometimes, you know, like $40, I don't want to waste it on a game that I won't like. You know what I mean? But it's better than, what are the games coming out now? Like $70, $70, $80, $90, $100. That hurts. That would hurt. Like, I'm so glad when I bought Battlefield 6 that it was actually like fun, because that one was a painful one to buy and not even touch, because I immediately started playing Arc Raiders. Best raid in your opinion? What's the state of PvP? I think PvP is getting very quiet support. It's basically, you know, non-existent to very quiet support because one of the maps that has been discovered, they redid some of the things in that map and there's no message about it. There's no, like, they didn't announce it or anything. They just added stuff to the map. So they are doing quiet support for PvP compared to what it has been in the past. I think they are trying to rework things to help the health of the game mode and gameplay or playlist. But I wouldn't expect like a huge miracle. You know what I'm saying? I would say, hey, at least it's there and fun. I think, you know, with any increase in player base, other game modes will get better as well. So that's what I got for you. I haven't played the PvP in this, I will say, for this expansion, but I do know I've seen where some maps got little reworks here and there, and yeah. Best raid. That's a tough one, man. Well, I can say my favorite raid, and that's Deep Zone Crypt, because I like the lore of Deep Zone Crypt. I hope that helps. The last raid was really, really good, really fun. Straight up just boss fights, you know what I mean? Boss fights and mechanics, I love that. It was really fun. So that's a really good raid. Changed up the way we do things, so yeah. That's fun too. Never made it past step 1 of playing the game, get friends. Right? I will say this, I play a lot of solo. So a lot of the stuff I'm unable to do, and they've gotten better for solo gameplay. They've gotten better. You know what I mean? But you still need to, you know, friends with raids and dungeons. But they have a in-game LFG now where you can find people to play with. It's okay. It's a lot better than it has been. Let me tell you that. I don't know why I'm not using this. I'm going to use it now. Are Titans still good? Does it really matter? Yeah, Titans are actually, in Edge of Fate, they were the go-to class. Titans are really good in the last raid. Eliminate the fallen target. Got it. Let's do it. Blizzard Man, this is Destiny 2 Renegades. Panics was peak. And welcome to the stream, guys. Good to see you there. Shags, Mason, Ty's Wave? Is that Wavy? Takis Boris. Would you put it in Ada's USB port? Is the sun hot? I mean, what question are you talking about? Why would you even ask that? I have 6K hours between D1 and 2, but got burnt out after the final shape was there. Been enough content made. Yeah. Okay, so I would say, guys, this is a Destiny game, right? In all of that means, what that means. The gunplay's there, the abilities there, the build crafting's there, but also, I mean, the gameplay's kind of very similar. It loops, right? It loops. You're going to be doing kind of the same thing over and over again. And so, you know, and the fun and exciting parts are the dungeons and raids and stuff you do with your friends, or the PvP and everything like that. That's gotten a little bit better as far as matchmaking goes. You can do like solo trials now and everything. Not that trials is 1 versus 1, but you can load in with a bunch of randos now. This story with the Star Wars collab and stuff feels very much Destiny. It's very fun. Some of it's on the nose with the Destiny 2 or with the Star Wars collab.
Depends on who
Other
it
than
is.
that, I'm having a blast with it. It's very, very fun. They're not rewriting or changing Destiny 2. Like, this isn't like changing the game. So if you didn't like all that stuff, then maybe, I guess, admire it from afar.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary.
I'm having fun. I know a lot of people, they didn't like the repetitiveness of things. But I play an extraction shooter where you do the same thing over and over again, so I'm good.
Sex chose me.
Raiden! What's up, John? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Marquez, how you doing? Destiny is fun, but kind of scary if you play alone. Yeah, it can be. I play alone all the time.
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon.
I play alone all the time. I do have a fire team, or I'm a part of a fire team. It's not like I own it. But yeah, we do the day 1 raid, stuff like that, you know. They're good at, in fact, 2 of them are doing the day 1 dungeon, and I don't know if I'm going to be part of that. I don't know. I just want to kind of casually grind this game. I don't want to prepare for another hard piece of content. But I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll just have to let them know. Lucas, job? What about job? What's your favorite dungeon? Oh, good question. It got... I'm so horrible with names, guys. I apologize. But it has to be... Was it Warlord's Ruin? Is it Warlord's Ruin? Man, that one's so good. Yo, Rose Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, God. I always forget my abilities, too. Or, not my abilities, but the little, like, coins. I have, Rose. I have. Pretty exciting stuff. It just is rumors right now. They haven't confirmed it. I think it's probably is a true rumor, and they'll confirm it next year, probably. You know, after I have a feeling that is one of the main reasons they pushed back announcing the roadmap. I agree. Let's hope they don't ruin it either. As long as they let the devs cook, give them a big enough budget, give them a big enough team, right, and let them cook, I think they'll be fine. Whenever they cook, they seem to do really well. You know what I mean? What am I waiting for? Oh, the exfil. The exfil is just taking a while to get here. You guys notice the extraction shooter-esque that this game is trying to give us? I think someone's trying to prepare us for a marathon, no? What do the coins do? The coins do different, like, extra abilities, right? Like, let's see here. So this one here will call down an airstrike, and it's just part of this expansion. You can only use it in this area, which is the lawless area, I think. There's another coin that will allow me to heal, you know, stuff like that. What's up, corned beef? I swear Bungie upped the difficulty ever so slightly when Renegades was released. it makes it fun. I think instead of upping the difficulty, what they may have done was add the density, like the enemy density, increase the enemy density, which is perfect. Rose Gaming says, I'm a V2, I'm a vet player of Destiny 2, been on Destiny since before all the fancy add-ons. Yeah, me too. I'm Destiny 2 vanilla, played at launch, and unfortunately, that's all I played. I missed out on...
That kid's a monster, but
I missed out on
still human.
Destiny 1.
He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
They've had plenty of opportunities in the past to do so, and they still flopped. Just money hungry? Yeah. What's your top 5 guns? I don't know. Because every expansion, they've made guns cooler and more fun. I mean, exotics is probably a better question, but I mean, yeah, they've made stuff really, really fun and cool to play. So I cannot answer that right now. Top 5 guns, because every expansion comes out with new guns, and it's like, it's really fun. Well, Rose Gaming, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good one as well. Yo, what's up, Kilo? The Kangaroo, welcome. Howdy. Is this game worth getting into at this point? I agree. What's your Warmind cell build? What? The Warmind cells? I haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, I would say for this expansion, if you just want to do this expansion and you just want to get the dungeon, you don't care about doing the raid or anything like that. Yeah, I think for $40, this is a great time to get in. It's fun. If you have a fire team or whatever and you want to do the expansion or the raid, then yeah, you're gonna have to buy all that stuff, unfortunately. But I'm still having a fun time with it, you know. Edge of Fate, it just, you can feel the constraints they had in Edge of Fate. That's all that is. Okay. What are we gonna do? All right, more deposition. Let's go. Yo, what happened to light level? They reset. So what? I think they're only going up to 550 now, right? And then it resets. Didn't it used to be like 1500 light years? Yup, it did. It used to be like crazy numbers. I forget what it got up to, but they reset. And I don't think they're getting any higher. I think they're just, every 2 expansions, they're gonna reset it. Should I play Easton? That just depends. Just depends. For me and my, budget, I'd say for $40, and the fact that I get to do dungeons with my friends, this is a good expansion. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. A lot of fun going through this expansion. A lot of the changes they've done are really fun. It's gonna be Star Wars infused Destiny 2, so you can. They're really on the nose about certain things that they're inspired by Star Wars, and other things it's like, oh, that makes sense. Like my X-wing flying into the planet like it just did. That makes sense for Destiny 2, even though it's an X-wing. It just makes sense. So I'm having fun with it. And I would say if $40, if you're interested in this game and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to have fun with it because of history, Destiny 2's history, but I am interested, I would say $40 is something that, is good to spend on this to try. Oh, actually, isn't there a free weekend going on right now? Let's go check out the Destiny 2. Isn't there a free weekend going on right now? So you could try it? Yeah, there's a free weekend, like I guess we were saying. Open access has returned, bringing in an armory of legendary and exotic gear to earn as you take your next steps in the Fate Saga. All players can experience the Edge of Fate, the Final Shape, Lightfall, the Witch Queen, as well as previous raids and dungeons until December 9th. So you can play Destiny 2 up till Edge of Fate for free, which doesn't really capture my excitement right now. Let me tell you, get in, try the game out, right? See if some of the changes in Edge of Fate of how they do light levels, gunplay, storytelling, all that stuff, see if you jive with it, right? Don't take the lack of content that Edge of Fate came with as a full judgment of the game. Because let me tell you, this is fun. I'm having fun with Renegades. More fun than I did with Edge of Fate. After all the new and shiny went away, I was like, oh wow, this is a lot more fun.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself.
Oh.
A weapon equally of light.
Oh, are we about to do this?
Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me?
I'll walk anywhere you want me to walk, lady. Let me catch up with chat. What's up, Quinn? What's up, Rita Vax? I love the new Destiny 2 changes. Played all of D1 and D2 has been on and off last couple years. Hey, I understand that, Easton. There is. India Gala has Year of the Prophecy for $40. There you go. I don't know if I read that right. Said that right. India Gala. We're the best weapon so far this season. Probably the sword, right? The new lightsaber. I haven't dove into it. I haven't dove too much into getting a lot of the gear in this game. So far, everything I've picked up has been really fun. What's a good way to get higher level gear? It is going to be the Lawless Frontier and finishing the campaign. Yo, what's up, Saber? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the 3,685 likes, folks. Thank you. What's a quick summary of this season? No, I haven't finished the campaign yet. And even if I did, I don't even know if I would want to do spoilers. Basically, we still are doing we're done with the Light Dark saga. We're done with Light Dark. It's done, right? So now we're focused on the 9. The 9 are beings, and imagine if Earth had a voice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Earth was a person. That's what the 9 are. The 9 represent the planets and their beings. This is probably not perfect lore explanation, but let me just tell you what I know. So this new saga is dealing with the 9, and this expansion is continuing on from what Edge of Fate started. Edge of Fate is free this weekend. You can try it if you'd like, get a little understanding more of the lore, better than what I can explain. But basically, this continuation of the 9 story, the Fate Saga is what they call it, is infused with Star Wars. So it's gonna feel very Star Warsy. Some things are very on the nose. That's Star Wars collab. Other things just feel very natural to Destiny. As far as story goes, I haven't finished the campaign yet, so I can't tell you the gist of that. I apologize. Unar sets down her datapad. We need to be ready for the upcoming battles, and if that means breaking with a fundamental tradition of the Praxis Order, then that just will what I'll do. She beckons you forward. You said under the impression the game was done after Edge of Fate and D3 was next, but I needed restart. Destiny would be the best game on earth if it had everything No Man's Sky had. Ooh, really? So like a survival craft kind of game is... I haven't touched this game since Beyond Light. Wow, that's a long time. What are the best weapons each slot so far this season? I have no idea, Maverick. I am so sorry, guys. I have been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, and I barely touched this, so I apologize. All I gotta say is what I'm using right now, I have it switched off from. I actually just got this heavy sniper rifle, so I'm gonna try that. See how it does. These heat weapons, what they're called. These are really cool. They're really fun. I'm enjoying it, you know. Submachine gun. And we got this little like pistol thingy here. They don't look impressive. A little stubby, but they're fun. They're fun. I'm having a great time with them. As far as what's best and all that stuff, I do not know. I apologize. Saw some Star Wars pistol that hits for 90 crit and PvP look crazy. What? Fire and ice expansion with Nor's guidance. So is fire and ice? Is this the exotic mission? Is this the exotic mission? I think it's the one you just showed, the little pistol with the scope. Oh yes, yeah. So that is a special ammo hand cannon. Yo. How many times am I gonna die? How many times am I gonna die? Thank you, Final Warning, for that confirmation. All right, so we're doing the exotic mission. This is where we get the lightsaber, guys. I'm super excited. Yo, Final Warning, thank you so much for the follow. What game? Mango, this is Destiny 2 Renegades. A Destiny 2 with Star Wars infused into it. I would say this collab feels really good, and they did it well to where it's not always cheesy. Sometimes it's cheesy when they're on the nose about things, but it's sort of like a fan service.
The Praxis Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Oh, what's my first test? You hear that snow? Sounds good. Go down. Mr. Awesome, this is Renegades. By the way, guys, if you're curious about this game, I know you can't play Renegades for free right now, which is the new hotness, right? But if you're curious about how the game feels in general, how it shoots and all that, how the shooting feels and all that stuff, this game is free for this weekend. You can play up to the last expansion. single shot. He has that shield on. That shield's super annoying, guys. It's a regenerating shield. Alrighty then, it melted it. I'm on a returning player. Oh, you're a returning player. Just haven't had time to jump in this week. How are the new weapons? They feel good. What about shield and barrier? Oh, you mean like the weapon abilities, like shooting the barrier? No, they don't seem to help. Like how this hand cannon has, I have the barrier mod on it, anti-barrier. They don't seem to help. Just dumping damage into it seems to help. The new weapons are cool. They're neat. I haven't experimented with a lot of them. I haven't had a lot of time in this expansion, I gotta say. I apologize, guys. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, and I've been using my abilities like mad. Because I really have fun with this build. I missed that crit shot. These seals seem to die. So the build I have is a prismatic build. It has the tether or the grapple with the combination blow. I have Ascension with Gunpowder Gambit. And then it's paired with Liar's Handshake. And the super is a Golden Gun. And it's just really fun. It's just really fun. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Sorry. Star Wars thing. You want Arc Raiders so bad? I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. A lot. And at this point, it's almost like I just want to finish the expedition and everything. Basically, I have some goals in Arc Raiders I want to like work towards. Otherwise, if I didn't have those goals, I'd be on Destiny. I'm having fun with both games, and it's sort of like I can't choose. Coming back from Final Shape, feel like there's so much new things you have to learn. Yeah, they did change a few things. The core of the game, you know, how it feels and stuff like that. It's the same, but some of they made some changes to like Gunpowder Gambit and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Any wasted money? No 1251. Nope. I'm very happy with my purchase. If anything, no, I'm glad I bought Edge of Fate because the fire team I play with, we do day one raids. So we were able to, you know, participate in that and do the raid and then finally, you know, do the raid over and over again. So yeah, I guess I am happy with that purchase, but I am more happy with my time in this game in Renegades than I am Edge of Fate. If that makes any sense. I'm having a blast. Does not feel like I wasted my money. Oh god, I'm about to die. Not good. I almost died there, guys. Soka Boomerang. It's a cool name. Like the gear and weapons seem to have new perks or something like that. Oh God, yeah. There's a whole tier system now, which I like because if it's not a tier 5, I'm dumping it, basically. Unless I don't have a replacement for it. Yeah. There's a lot to learn. Which is cool. I like it.
The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis ghost massacre without this vault.
Titan clear's so easy. Yeah, I wanna work on my Titan. I don't want to play Lightfall to get the Strand abilities though.
We can still arm the Guardian with
I would like to
blade, forged in Bale's
play some more Titan.
A weapon for a weapon.
Weapon for a weapon. How will you personally feel about the state of the game given the massive player fall off? I think so. Like a lot of news articles right now, when Edge of Fate or Renegades launch. Or in fact, I'm gonna make a little video about this. All right, so a lot of the like article, Twitter stuff. They talk about, oh my God, Renegades has the lowest expansion, player-based launch ever or whatever, lowest player-based launch ever. Yeah, of course it has, because Edge of Fate, we lost Fate. Edge of Fate, they just made us jaded. So a lot of players left during Edge of Fate. One expansion is not going to bring them all back. So I will say the lower player base that is, right now, it doesn't matter. What matters is the player sentiment. Like, what are the vibe? What are people talking about with this game? Are they having fun with it? Are they enjoying it? Like, what are they saying? That's what's important. So, like, I would be worried if, I'm more worried that Sony doesn't like the current player count rather than does that mean the game is healthy. For me, this is fun and everyone seems to be having a good time with it. So yeah, the game is healthy. But I think, you gotta think about what CEOs think. Do they think the game is healthy or fun? So we'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up? Oh crap, did I not? I only changed one game over. I didn't change every other place, huh? Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. I completely forgot that I had to change my game title for everything else. I don't even know what to... Give me a second, guys. I'm changing a few things on some other places. Freaking TikTok was popping off, so I completely forgot to change my title everywhere else. And thank you guys for that. TikTok, you guys have been very, very welcoming. And I've enjoyed like all the conversations. And that's why I still have like Ask Me Anything about Destiny 2, even though like I'm probably not, I'm not an expert at any game, but it opens up like the conversations. They have been really awesome. Thank you guys. All right, boom, there we go. Everything's saved now. What colors? You'll either get blue or green when you finish first get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. I'll figure it out. What's up, Roxas? Is the new DLC worth the $40? I think so, Rox. I think so, Roxas. I mean, to be fair, Lightfall had more players in Final Shape. We've been tearing down since then. Exactly, Kylo. Exactly. It's not about the numbers that we should be like really concerned about. Like after 2 weeks, sure, let's look at the numbers and see what's going on and why. It's why. It's why. That's the important part. And what's the player sentiment right now? That's what's important. And I feel like all these people that are writing articles and making videos that have the title lowest player count, you know, expansion ever or whatever, you know, basically saying that, they're doing the game a disservice. And honestly, it's weird because they're making a career out of Destiny 2, writing stuff for it, making videos for it, and yet their title's pushing people away when they could say, here's what works, here's what's not working with this Star Wars collab, right? I feel like, I don't know. That's just how I am. Never played. Best way to start. You know what? Square 62. I think, is that how you say your name? Or is it SQ 62? You know what? That's a good question. Best way to start. Just go through the campaign. Just go through the campaign. Pick whatever character is coolest. It's really confusing a little bit to start. So just go through the campaign, follow all of the little prompts, and watch some videos on YouTube to figure out how to play. All right, yeah, I guess I am lost, guys. Is it really right in front of my face or what? Kind of is. Overall gameplay, but the trade-off is out of touch developers. How can I find new people to play with, like to do raids and stuff? You can do like LFGs in the game. There's LFGs in the game, and there's like Discord, stuff like that. That's where a lot of people are at. Now I want to figure this out. I have not in any Destiny Discords though. That's kind of what we've been doing for the longest, but they do now have in-game LFGs. Best thing to do to help yourself out is just get make sure you have like microphone set up, a mic so you can communicate for raids and stuff like that. That's extremely important. And yeah. Oh my god. Swagster, it is. Yo, smoked veggie. Thank you so much for the follow. Interesting name. Interesting name. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Solar pulse rifle for getting scorched? I don't know. I don't use solar pulse rifles. A good solar pulse rifle for getting scorched?
Can confirm it. Our
oh, here we go. Stars and Shadows. Try that.
That they voted for the weapon, and it's the Guardian. I hope
Armider, I am.
already. Because 6
I'm about to hit 6 hours on the stream, so maybe my voice is a little bit tired. I'm a little bit. It's also 2:30 in the morning for me.
This is temporary.
Almost 2:30, so I'm a little bit low energy right now. But no, I'm having a lot of fun. The story is really good too. I'm also listening to the story.
Wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
I'm also locked in because I really suck at Destiny 2 stuff. So I'm trying not to fail. Looks like it continues on that way. Okay, nope. All right, Nightmare. Appreciate it. Yo, Alton, thank you so much for the likes. Look at that. Man, did you see that? Almost did it again. Which are better, D1 raids or D2 raids? D2 raids. They're just. Oh, I'm dead. They just add more. Like D1, they're still experimenting and doing stuff. I mean, lore-wise, that's debatable. But I like D2 raids. Like all the new raids that they've come out with are just really fun. Oh god. Alright. Let this thing shoot out. Like all the new boss fights and stuff like that have been really fun, you know? Things they've done with boss fights. What about you? What do you say, Will? What do you think? What just happened? I literally walked. What? What is this? Huh. You can walk this way? I did not know that. I think D2 will survive? It's a very good question. Like this expansion's really fun. It's really great. I think, sure. If we look at this expansion, yeah. My worry is it's not will D2 survive, but what will Bungie products survive? Because we still have Marathon. If Marathon's a flop, as much as I would like those, I don't wish for a game to fail. Like I know they've worked on it and it kind of sucks, but if they, the idea is if the game doesn't succeed and they just bring those developers back to Destiny 2, that'd be great. But I worry that if it flops, it doesn't make the revenue that they think it's going to make, or they're predicting. That's what I think will be the downfall of Destiny 2. And maybe it just means there will be different bosses, right? Sony will be more in a creative lead, Maybe that's what that will mean. So, yeah, I think we're just looking at this expansion. Yeah, there's hope. Expansion's fun. You can see their creativity on display. and their skill. That's about it, though. It's all gonna be, do the CEOs think it's enough? Okay, I think I saved it. We don't want to go down. That didn't help. What's the whole storyline? I never looked into this game. Oh, man. It's... Okay, so there's a new storyline. A lot of what you're going to see is from the Light Dark Saga, right? That's in the past now, right? The new saga is the Fate Saga. And it's about these beings called the Nine. And they're, it says you combine the 9 and you save something or other. I honestly wouldn't know the synopsis for that. But that's where we're at. On YouTube, there's a lot of really good lore videos and stuff about this game, and that's what a lot of us do to like understand what's going on. How confusing is Destiny's storyline? 1 out of 10? Is that what you're saying? The Telesto incident. I recently got back into Destiny 2. Is there any tips or advice for me to know? I would just say play through the campaign. Play through the campaign and play through play through the campaign and do the activities. I guess the if you're looking at stuff, the Lawless Frontier and the campaign are going to be where you get your tier 5 loot and everything. YouTube's going to be a great place to catch up. So, do I have to go up or down is the question. So I'm confused about the armor set, like the extra stat that I'd never seen before. Yeah, so basically it's just rewarding you for having the same type of armor, right? So I have... Are these the same? Two-piece. My legs and my chest piece. Yeah, so right now, I have 2 pieces of lustrous armor, and that gives me the 2-piece bonus. If I had 4 pieces of the lustrous armor, I'd have the 4-piece bonus, which would be rapid solar final blows heal you. And so it rewards you for using the same armor type, and it'll say like you have the lustrous set, stuff like that. Then there's stuff that are like so this is a brawler. This is a brawler chest piece. So the set name is lustrous. This is a lustrous vest. The armor type is like a brawler, which all that means, all that is telling you is that it is more melee stat heavy than anything else, right? Yeah, so it says brawler armor archetype. Armor configured for guardians who love getting in the first punch. Primary stat is melee. Then your secondary stat is health. And if you see how they're set up, Maybe that was easier to show it right there. You see how they're set up? They're going to have the fist. That's melee. That's your primary stat. And then the plus sign is health. That's your secondary stat. So that's all it's telling you is what it's focused on. It's just helping you easily build craft, helping you easily organize, helping you easily say, I want to keep this or I don't want to keep this. Stuff like that. Okay, I feel like I went the wrong way. I need to grind again to get new sets of armor. Yes, yes. But one thing they made sure to do was your God roll armor is still God roll, right? It's still good. Your old God rolls are still good. That's one thing they wanted to make sure people knew, that their old stuff is still good. Don't do what I did, but I think I was on to something there. How do you feel that you still plays Destiny? I'm happy. You know what I mean? Like, up to Final Shape, I had no doubts. I was like, this is my game. This is my game that I play every year. This is going to be it. And I was happy because I didn't spend a lot of money. And then Edge of Fate happened and I had my doubts. I was like, oh man, you know, what's the next expansion like gonna bring? Are they gonna... And the only reason Edge of Fate was like that for me, because it wasn't like how they were doing the content. It was just like, it felt like they had no budget and they had no team. That's all it is. This Renegades feels like they have a team. They have some money and they are making a good expansion. So I'm happy that I'm still playing. Where we get the lightsaber, I'm doing that right now. It's called Fire and Ice. You just play through the campaign. You'll eventually get to this point. This is where you get the lightsaber. Yo, Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, yes!
Sex is fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever.
You see what I did there? It
All I am to Six.
Circled me around.
Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not
Is this
me?
a trap? Is that what this is? No way. Thank you. What the? Yo, what's up, James? Reads Bale's lore page when you're done with the campaign, bro. It's fire. Okay, will do. I like that name, by the way. Do you actually enjoy playing right now? Yes, Adam, I am actually enjoying it. I am indeed. I am 6 hours into my stream. It's 38 right now. So I am a little bit lower energy. I am now. Come on. Native Ranger, what is up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. And DJ, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I went the right direction, guys. But I'm just going. Did I go the right way? Let's find out. Very weird room. This is pretty cool. Dude, it's so bad for me right now. Like 1,500 hours and I just can't anymore. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know, for me, like I said, it wasn't how Edge of Fate, like their ideas and stuff like that. It's just like lack of content. And then the bugs. The massive amount of bugs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's been the normal stuff for this. Oh shoot. I just haven't seen a lot of game breaking bugs, if that makes sense. So what do I do? Guys, run really fast? How do I win? I don't know. How do I win, honestly? Oh, I see. I see what it is. It's just like a puzzle. It's hot. The floor is hot. Fine then. I don't need a floor. Can we do something straightforward for once? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I agree, James. 300%. That's what I'm worried about. It's like, if they succeed, then Destiny doesn't get its developers back to help build the game. If it fails, then like just Bungie itself is screwed. So I guess, in essence, we're never going to get the same workforce on Destiny 2 that we once had. But you know what? We can adjust, right? I feel like I'm going backwards. You know what I'm saying? Don't know if this is the right way or not. Whoops. Why are all the floors falling? I gotta say, this is pretty cool. Like with the music and the ambiance, like this is so cool. I literally feel like I'm like a Jedi. Oh God, a Jedi getting their weapon. Yo, 4,375 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is like so cool with the music and everything. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I say it just works. The collab just works. Let's find out if this is the right way or not. I mean, I'm getting shot. Usually that's a good symbol, right? Something down there. Game still worth playing? What's up, Wiley? I think so. This is I'm having fun with this expansion. Renegades. I would say if you don't care about doing the new raid and you just want to jump in, I have some just fun stuff. Renegades, $40 gets you in. Dungeon only takes 2 more players plus yourself, 3 players total. So you know, if you lost your fire team or whatever, you only need 2 more people to do the dungeon. So whenever that releases, I think yeah, definitely fun. Yo, Ghosty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Can you hit the renegade in? Can you hit the renegade in Renegades? I don't think so. What was that? What does that mean? Oh, thank you for the heart, me. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Best hunter build? I don't know what the best is, but mine using the Liar's Handshake on Prismatic. It's kind of fun. I have the Gunpowder Gamble. I have the Ascension Grapple. It's fun. I wouldn't know what the best hunter build is. Yep, I died. I don't even know if I was going the right direction. Back of the tower, out the other side. Oh, thank you, Kenny. Kenny, thank you, thank you. All right there. Over there. Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, what am I doing? I hit that way too late. Gotta get day 1 ready. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, why did I? Here we go. Oh, okay. Balance the scales. Okay. Whatever you say. Man. So cool. Ooh.
I know you look down on me, Braxic. I can feel it. Your
Is Saturn
complex tastes like
or 6 the Lord of every nothing?
It's burned into my tongue.
I don't know what that means, Mars. That's a good question.
We're not meant for this role.
Dawning? I don't know when the dawning's coming.
I will not be pitied.
I would say last week. I'd say it's probably gonna start the last week, right? Of December. So not the last week of December, but the second to last week. Yo, Mars, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh god. Everything's hitting so hard. So not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. All right. So Nightmare on the purple place said not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. Taking energy cleaved. Take opposite energy. Oh, okay. Also, the Han Solo cannon is clean. You like that? Do you think Renegade is enough to bring D2 back? I'm gonna say no, because I don't think one expansion can do that, right? It's not the fact of like Edge of Fate sucked. It's that we don't trust Bungie to support Destiny 2. So Edge of Fate launched with some great ideas, really cool raid, all that kind of stuff. But then after a while, you saw how hollow it felt, how lack of support or lack of funding or developers or something. It just wasn't there. Oomph wasn't there. So I think maybe the next expansion, if the next expansion is really good, then we can start kind of keeping that momentum going. You know what I'm saying? But nah, not just one off. In fact, I won't probably, unless there's like the day one fire team I'm a part of is for sure gonna want to do the day one raid. I probably won't pre-order the next one like I usually do. I'll wait. I'll wait and see if it looks fun and good. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I feel. That's how I feel about it. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we want to make this bigger. And try to survive at the same time. Oh god, why am I not hitting anything? I suck. There we go. Parent energy cleave. So that doesn't do anything. It literally has to be... Okay, we're gonna do one... Okay, I got it. So let's do one here. One there. Let's go get the dark energy now. So he's down. Sorry guys if I'm missing your chat. I'm locked in right now. Trying to figure out this puzzle. I'm not good at puzzles. This is so fun though. Just enemy overload, and it's just absolutely amazing Okay, so I have to, I think, do something with this thing. Okay, I thought it was gonna drop stuff, but it's not. Take an energy cleave. Okay, do I? No, I don't run through it. I'm dead. Edge of Fate only sucked because Bunny tried something new. They've learned the community is into Metrovania style stories and all. That's all. I have no idea what that means. Metrovania. If you want to figure it out, my bad. Just trying to help. Oh no, I can't even. I'm not. I missed any of your messages. Another Star Wars MMO. I'm having fun with it. I wouldn't. I'd agree. I'd be sad if this kind of the vibe of it changed dramatically. I think it all works. Okay, so there's nothing dropping there. Oh God. Is a style that mixes Castlevania and Metroid gameplay. Oh, you mean like the ball? I can't believe I missed that shot. What's up, Nick? I think so. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Barret energy. Okay, so now we gotta do the dark ones. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Slick Sled community. I feel like I have to fill those things up a little bit more, but we'll ride it out. Barret energy, please. Oh, damn. You did it, yeah, you did it solo. It's fun. Albeit difficult. I threw two in there, so I need to throw two on the other side. Oh, wait. They're different now. What the? It's different now. I gotta make them all solid. Barret energy cleaved. Nice. Yeah, I think so. I think it's worth getting into. I think it's worth getting back into. It does kind of suck that the raid is attached to Edge of Fate. But, I mean, I wasn't, you know, it's... Okay, so that's now complete. It's still a fun expansion. It's just kind of repetitive in some things. You know what I'm saying? Because the new raid, if you're an avid raider, the new raid is good. They got 3K clears. They got chronically bored. Have you done the new raid? Okay, so I have Barrett Energy. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. So this other one needs one more. Okay.
I'm not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Balance. Octant. Enter the portal. I'm assuming this is the portal. That is not the portal. Is this the portal? Do you just have to get in this little... Oh. We just going back? Okay. So now you gotta do the same thing again? What's been the best raid of D2? I don't know if I can say the best raid, but my favorite raid is Deepstone Crypt. Miss Desi so much. Welcome to the stream. John Edding, thank you so much for the follow. Do you know a workaround? No, I do not, John. I am sorry. Hey, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Sometimes they glitch out like that, and it sucks. I do, Easton. I do. Same name. AZN Slick Slayer. I finally feel free. Then I was bail and got curious. Really? I mean, I've bought all the DSCs. Perpetual DPS check. Is there new gear and activities worth breaking my D2 sobriety streak? I would say so, yeah. Easton, thank you so much for the follow. I would say jump in and do it. Alright, so now we gotta do this. Very interesting. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. If I guess what I could say is this is Destiny 2. Even though it has a collab with Star Wars and all that stuff, this is Destiny 2. Gunplay, mechanics, kind of gameplay loop. It's all kind of there, right? So if you don't like constant DPS checks, I mean, I guess we'll find out. Because I'm doing a boss right now, so... Okay, this is nuts. Okay, I gotta... Yo, Stony Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, the music for this is freaking cool. It looks like there's gonna be 4 stages of this boss. Because there's 4 little lines, right? So maybe there's going to be the DPS checks you're talking about. I will say I don't have much time. I don't have much time in this expansion. But the guns do feel fun. The heat weapons do feel fun. I don't have too much experience about the exotics. Okay, so we got that same mechanic of killing things and then filling up the balls. Oh, God. Oh, I hear what you're saying, Stony. So he's blocked. So I need to fill those balls up somehow. I need to go into the machine. Is that what's going on? Or into the dome? Alright, so that kills the dome. Finished re-downloading and died during boss fight on the first mission. I'm out of practice. On the first mission. Alright, so we gotta do something about this. Okay, that caused some damage. DPS checks are usually raid specific and rarely in other activities. Spongy and high HP is common. Okay, something's happening to him. All right, he's moving now. Another one of these things. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can play this game. All right, where'd he go? Okay. Back to you, buddy. All right, last bar is immune. Do I have to do the mechanic now? I might have to. 'Cause here's a boss. I'm not seeing it. Yo, what's up, Eric? Sorry, guys, if I'm a little bit locked in right now, trying to not die. I die a lot, so this is a very big challenge of trying not to die. Yep, I kind of figured that. They're all white, though. Can't do nothing with that. This isn't good. I had to figure out how I got the thing to begin with. Guess I'm missing something. Nope. Okay, so it's this guy. It's probably someone I have to do something with. Need to get the darkness. Darkness. Since Beating the Witness? You haven't played this since Beating the Witness? That was a good send-off for a lot of people. That was a good send-off for a lot of people. Alright, can we reset on... What's the difference between Destiny 1? Abilities, story... complexity. That's how I feel. Of course, I've never played D1. I've only played it after the fact with friends. Alright, so I gotta... Are you gonna give me, there we go. What am I missing here? What's going on? Why is it not giving me the enemies that I need? How many hours do I got in Destiny 2? Like over 2K. So not a lot for such a pretty aged game. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Okay, so that did something. Hopefully this works. Doesn't seem like it did. Take an energy cleave. Okay, so now I gotta go over here. White again. Okay, so we're screwing up here. We gotta do these things. Oh no! The roll, I don't know. It has crystalline, corpse bloom, and demolitionist. I'm not even paying attention to like the rolls I have or anything. I'm just trying to get through the story and stuff. You know, it's all working for me. I haven't really min-maxed or anything. Okay, so okay, so that's the guy I need to take out over there. Okay, so now I gotta go. I am Julian. How are you doing? I'm very happy that this game is fun. I was worried, but at the same time, I knew that for such a big collab, they weren't gonna mess it up. Too big of a name. Lucasfilms. They're working with Lucasfilms. Too big of a name. Alright, so where's the... Where the bad guys at? I got the thing I needed, right? So where the bad guys at? Alright, I think they're all coming out now. Maybe. Do I have to do the thing again? You have to hit the crystal to spawn the guy. Oh, okay. I was on the right track. Where's the other crystal at? There's literally just one crystal now. Why solo? That's kind of how I do things. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have to drop dark motes. But I keep hitting the wrong guy. He keeps dropping light mode. Oh, what the hell just happened? I think the way I think about this mission is 2 negatives make a positive. Right. Cabal equals white modes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, energy cleave. So then I gotta... Okay. So each time, I'm just extending my own time. Shit. How do you, like, not die up here? Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll see if this works. If I learned anything. Boom. Okay, these things are super annoying. Okay. So last time I encountered those, throwing at them made them bigger. Do I have to do one at a time? Yo, Alexis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Balance. Yeah. So I have to do it one at a time. I got it. Or 2-2. Okay, or 2-2. So 2's the max. Got it. I was like, wait a minute. Something no right here. Alright, so what do I gotta do now? I want to do the taken one, right? Whoa, what the heck? Why am I going up in the air? Dude, they were like no forgiveness. What's that guy doing? I'm just using like the SMG, the new hand cannon, the Han Solo hand cannon, and that new Mandalorian sniper rifle thing. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So I got one in there. Then you get one on the other side. So I have to spawn the other guy. Oh no, wait, I have the Baron. Okay. Alphabet people? I don't know. I think a lot of communities, I think they're just people. That's probably the best answer. People are peopling. You know what I'm saying? People are just peopling. Who am I to tell people how to live their life? That's how I figure it. Alright, so I have to drop the guy now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That guy is just relentless with his stupid machine gun or whatever he's using. Alright, so I have to spawn somebody. No, I get what you're saying, John. I mean, I don't know. They're just everywhere. People just being people. Okay, that's not what I need. Son of a... Who are you? Go away. Alright. Can you... Oh my god. The angle that it's at is so... Oh, fuck you. So annoying. Okay, there we go. I'm so glad I have that ability where when I melee, I get health back. Okay, so that guy's here. What's a god roll? It's just a really good roll. It has like the exact rolls you're looking for that optimize for whatever you're doing. Don't ask me about God rolls. I can never judge. No, god dang it. I screwed up again. Don't. Take an energy. Light.gg is a very good tool, yes. I use Little Light too on my phone. Oh, dude, I almost fell off. Okay, let's see if this works. Yes! Okay, so... Alright, so that has 2 in it now. The other side, we want 2. I got disoriented for a second. Oh. I'm sorry. You wanted to fight. I'm sorry. I ran away from you, doggy. Alright, so now we just rinse and repeat. Over and over again. No problem. We want to get the taken energy. That's what we want. That's pretty cool. How often do I stream? Every weekend. As much as I can. And unfortunately, I have 2 kids and a lady, so I don't keep a schedule anymore. I used to keep a really tight schedule and try to make it every time, but I never know what the family wants to do or whatever. Sometimes we want to go out. Like next weekend, I'd like to take my family out on Friday to go take them out to a movie and dinner. And so I probably won't be live Friday. But yeah, that's why I don't keep a schedule. But I'm basically a weekend warrior. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you'll see me live. And TikTok, you'll always see me live if I'm streaming. I'll either do TikTok exclusive streams or just TikTok streams. Just only reason I do that is because, man, you guys have awesome conversation. I have regulars on every other place, but hey, you guys show up. So I thank you very much for that. Definitely put me to the test as far as streaming. Baron. We don't want Baron, right? Yeah, we don't want the Baron. Yo, Maddox, thank you so much for the follow. It's unfortunate you have 2 kids? No. Not unfortunate. Did I say unfortunate? No, it's not unfortunate I have 2 kids. It's unfortunate that I can't keep a regular schedule anymore. I want to get the... making energy. So then I want to go kill. You're saying I want to kill the opposite. Oh, dang it. Okay, I got it. I thought, oh shit, what the, okay. I thought the energy I would save, like the energy would stay with me. But once I kill him, the energy goes away. So now I got it. Let's do this. Stick around. Really? Oh my god. Alright, let's make our move now. Stop going away. There we go. So that side spawn. Alright, so now we want to go to the other side. Hey guy, I didn't even stand right there. Hey, I love it. I love how they all just fall over like that. That's such a beautiful thing, you know? I'm sitting here half the night. They're just like, nah, I'm just gonna fall over. At least we got it now. We got the rhythm. Sometimes that's half the battle. Yeah, I think what was happening was I thought the energy stayed with me as I was slaying things out, you know? I just gotta remember I threw one over there already. So now the next one's over here. No! What's going on, Slick? I think I've been at this too long. I'm getting kind of tired now. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we did it. We made it. Okay. Oh, they disappear when you do it. Okay. Hey, buddy. I need to talk to you. I love the fact that I get energy from this. All right, next. Oh God, why am I missing my jumps? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Why does it have to disappear so quickly? Yeah, healing. There we go. And I need to talk to you. Can you hold that? All right. I'm just gonna stand right here. In fact, you. Dang it. Come on. Hang in there. Hey guys. Yo. I got one. I had one. Miss Dusty just can't get into it again? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, they're still there. We got 12 seconds. Oh no. 9 seconds. I literally just had to throw one more thing, right? Ah. Yes. What are you doing? I freaking juked him. So where's this guy at? I died. Oh, I still got cleared out. Oh, okay. If I do that, I wouldn't have died. That's what I'll say. Yo, you guys are beefy. Why are you guys so beefy? Can I explain the entire story of Destiny? Hold on. Let me... How old is Destiny? Is it 10 years old? Can I explain the entire 10-year story of Destiny? Yeah. Bad guys be bad guying, you know what I'm saying? How did Callus, Prophecy Caller say Zavala was gonna die? I don't know.
Nightmare 235 sent. I knew this day would come. The Slick Slayer has now become one with the Force and has acquired his lightsaber.
Do I have it? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not yet. Oh, okay. Once I found out they reset light level, I uninstalled it. The light... Here's how I take the light level reset. Every expansion or 2 expansions or whatever, they're going to increase the light level. That's how it's been in the past. They increase the light level. It's been really... they've gotten to the point where it's been less and less and less, and it's like they increase it 10 to 20, right? Just so you kind of get that grind, right? So the fact that they're resetting it after 2 expansions, it's just like... they're just keeping the numbers same, right? That's all they're doing. All you get is less number go big. That's all.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light.
Here we go. Here we go.
Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And our Order's very first hunter.
Oh, I'm the very first hunter. Yeah. All right. Claim a Praxic blade. I have enough in there. Did I just go pick it up? Yo, there it is. All right, so what do I do now? It has nothing in it. What color did you get? I got blue. I got dark matter crystal blue. Well, is there something rare that you can get? Not like they reset it for renegades. Still though, if it's the case, they should have just made Destiny 3. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. You guys aren't wrong on that. Get ammo? Oh God! Why is this so fun? What? Oh my God. I did, man. I just kept playing. I like the gunplay. I like how the weapons feel. I like build crafting. I like how the abilities are. I like raiding with my friends. And so I just kind of kept going. What made me question things is how the state Edge of Fate launched. It really felt hollow. It really felt lack of substance, lack of content. And I was like, what's gonna happen, you know? But Renegades, hey, Renegades is good. Renegades is fun. I'm not saying it's gonna save the franchise or bring everybody back, but it definitely feels like a fun game, and I'm having a great time. But I will be on, like, you know, I probably won't pre-order expansions unless I'm doing the raid or dungeon. Holy crap, dude. Dude, what the heck, dude?
Nightmare 235 sent. Congratulations. Slick, welcome to the Destiny Force Club.
Thank you. Blue or green, pretty sure. Okay, so it's either blue or green. Lucky you got green. Did you just keep playing block with it? How do you block with it? Is it this? Dick. CBS says, in my opinion, Destiny 2 needs to end when Cade died the second time. Then that should have opened up the path for D3. No, they definitely should have. They definitely should have set things up in motion to say, all right, here's a new game we've launched. And by the way, as this game's launching, the final shape's happening. And now Destiny's going to go into rest. And while it's in rest, we make Destiny 3. And while we're making Destiny 3, this new game we launched before the end of Destiny 2 will carry us through revenue-wise. But instead, they just jumbled everything together and we got what we got. So, I will continue to keep on playing and having a good time as long as it's fun. Oh, does it want me to fight? Oh, I see. It's a training course. It's a training course. I see.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this.
It's a training course. This is so much fun.
Nightmare 235 sent. Super proud of you for getting this blade all on your own. But it is getting
Thank
late.
you.
So take your butt to bed after you've had your Jedi fun.
Right? You guys definitely helped. I didn't do this all alone. I just had my hand. I just did the map all alone. But you guys definitely helped. So can you reflect? Oh, you can reflect it right back at him if you're aiming. Holy cow. Oh, God. Well, the guy, fellow guardian, but this one's the light is taking a rest. Maybe one day. All right, CBS. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the conversations. Have a good one. Yo, thank you for the follow, CBS. CBS Zordon. Wanna be anime? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Can you do multiple conquests, or is it just one still? Waggy, thank you for the follow. Titan main since 2014. Can you do multiple conquests, or is it just one still? That's a good question. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I haven't gotten that far, Waggy. Or, what, wannabe? Sorry. I haven't gotten that far yet. Sorry. I'm looking for ammo. Oh, right here. I'm dead. BZ says, how is his explanation? I was thinking about picking this up. How is this expansion? I was thinking about picking it up. I'm having a lot of fun. I know Edge of Fate had us lose a lot of trust in Bungie and stuff like that. And I will say I still won't be like, unless I have a fire team wanting to do day one raids, I probably won't pre-order stuff. But I will say, this is a hell of a good start. It's a really, really fun expansion. I mean, they did a really good job with this. Merging Star Wars and Destiny, it was a no-brainer. They did a really good stuff with this. And
Nightmare 235.
hold on, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Let me say, it's fun.
Different throws. One is just tap